Did the overlay break, or did you get your quest? Camilos, why is it not saying anything? Or did I disable it? I might have disabled it. Let me see something. Does my beans trigger the rate limit? I don't think so. Camilos actually no, Camilos rolled. You did get, so it did work, Camilos. It did work. It's just not here. I'll show you. It's stored on the log, by the way. So if I ever get tired of text on the screen, I'm making it so that it's stored on the log. I just don't have a notification for that just yet, and I forgot. That's why I'm going to work on the RPG a little bit right now. It doesn't mess with the rate limit, I don't think. You can see Camilos rolled a 10. Plus 4 gear, plus 30 XP, plus 61 gold, impacted lives, merchant guild, minus 5. So yeah, it does work. It's just I have a thing removing it from. You can't see it. You have to, if you go into channels or sorry, not members. You have to go into channels and rewards and just say you want access to the RPG log. Yo, how's it going, Panda? What the hell is this? Support practical with bits or channel points to unlock fun. Dude, we already have fun. We have the RPG. How much more fun can we have? Oh my god, who is everything being redeemed? Can I redeem something? So yeah, you see all these messages that are being ignored. All of these redeems. If we look at Discord right now, it should show you all of the info. Yeah, that way, like, when this happens, yeah, this is too much. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I can't deal with this much text on the screen. So right now it's all sent on Discord, unless I like allow it. Where are the quests? Yeah, it's all on Discord. I mean, so like if you redeem a quest, you can actually set your quest to be shown on screen, but you have to run a command, and I'll show you that command in just a second. If you want your commands on Discord, which on the stream, which is fair if you want it. I'm gonna make some updates really soon. Yeah, we're gonna make some quick updates. Let me just close everything here. I'll show you. I'm gonna show what updates we made to Memory. I'm really liking the way it's turning out, actually. And then we're gonna add some more custom ability. But actually, I can check it out right now. Oops. On commands. So I just reply in the no. You can't reply yet in RPG. You have to reply on Twitch. I have to make a bot for that. And I was in the process of making a bot. Yeah. You reply here, but all the logs right now are sent on Discord just because it's like it's too much text. It's too much. I gotta figure out, like, it'd be cool if we could set like an extension of some kind, or like maybe even have it on the website, which is not impossible, but yeah, right now it's too much for me to handle. Disable all text. So yeah, there's a command. Let me see. Also, at some point, let me see. Force messages. So if you want to see your quests, you could turn on force messages. I think it'll work if you want to try it out. If you want to redeem a quest and do force messages, you should see it on on chat as well. But this is only for quests, I believe. I hope. But I was really tired when I wrote this, so it might. I'm not sure if it'll actually work. I can try it myself. And then also, wait, I have to make sure that the log is correctly. It might not. Let me see something, because if you look at Discord right now. Oh, you know what's interesting? So Panda Coder's message was sent. AIDM, it just gives you what you want. Yeah. Yo, how's it going, Caritas? It's weird that Panda Coder's role was showed the entire quest, but then when it came to Camilo's didn't show anything. I'm not entirely sure why. We'll have to see what's going on there. Revealing the true culprit, returning the stolen relics. Did Camilos disable Twitch notifications? Maybe, but it should have been. It should have worked. Again, I was really tired last night, so I probably didn't do something correctly. I was like, we have the reason why it's weird is I have like. We have like 20 different. The shout out went to hashtag RPG. What? Check out. Oh yeah, it does. That's funny. It does. Check out water. We gotta fix that. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's broken. You got shouted out on Discord. That's funny. Here, I'll bring it back for now. Hopefully, let me see. Practical commands. I forgot what it's called. Disable all text. All right. I mean, that's there. And then how do I... There aren't any shoutouts for other people, though. So we'll just have to see if it works. Wow. All right, I'll quickly show chapter 5, and then we're gonna go onto the RPG. Get to gold. 124 gold. That's crazy. Yo, rich. Oh, this is on a different chapter, or I mean a different section. But yeah, it feels really good. Here, wait. Let me bring myself closer to the beginning of the chapter. So what I did for chapter 5 is I deleted, actually, it's still technically in the game, but I deleted the ability to buy, or sorry, the ability to jump. Also, I have a really good idea for the RPG, and the idea is that we tax the middle class. No jump, no jump input. What's gonna happen is you have to dash. How's it going, Octo? Yeah, we're gonna tax the middle class. So if you're like a freaking millionaire, if you're a count or above, you get no taxes. And if you're a landowner, so how it works is your estate gets taxed like 5%, and that 5% goes to all the other users. For now, we'll have some sort of tax allocation thing. How many people are even a count? It's only Pigorli. Pigorli is the only count. Are those messages being sent? Let me see something. Oh, okay. So yeah, something's if you want to see the log right now, it does show, but it's being sent on Discord. I gotta figure out why. You have to wait. Why is it being? Oh, it's so I have another thing. Yeah. See too many message. The entire log here. You have to go onto all the log is being sent to Discord right now, and you got to get the RPG roll. Buy gold is it's based on your estate. Let me fix I'll fix the RPG in just a second. But if you want to see the log, you have to go onto Practical Media, and you have to get the channel. You have to get the RPG log. You have to say yes on channel and roles. Say yes to this, and you can see everything there. I'll bring it back to the Twitch chat. I just have to do this I want to show this first. So how it works now, you have to dash into the ground to get into the bounce state, but you have to time it perfectly. So you have to dash like this. It's kind of like remember zigzagging? It's kind of like zigzagging. It's gonna be more than this though. This looks a little too. This is too basic right now. See, if I dash too soon, it breaks. Or no, it doesn't break, it's like, it doesn't work. It's not perfect though yet. Yeah, the wiki, everything here. You know what? I'll just fix it. Here, I don't have a command though to disable reward. Maybe it's this. Let me see actually. Maybe not. Okay. Did it work? I don't think so. Here, I'll just reload. Let me turn that off for now, and I'll just reload the overlay so people can see. What was it on? What's this song? It reminds me. Oh yeah, dude, dude, this is so weird for LT Gray. This song, it's like it's nothing like the other ones. I think this one was this for Hotline in Miami. All right. Where is this on? Send message or something? Here, I'll just... Alright, I'll ignore it for now. Let's just bring it back here. Alright, I'll reloading. But yeah, we have to fix this after. Let me show the rest of Memori real quick, and then I'll... But yeah, I think this is much better because it's the perfect balance between... Because having a jump mechanic makes it so that there's too much for the player to memorize. Or I think it just adds more complications. So making it so that you can just dash, you only need to dash and limit your dashes, I think is a really good idea. But we still have to balance it. Especially this section. I love the way this section plays. Wait. Oh, if I was good, I'd love the way... We might slow down the games just slightly. The speed of the player, I mean. Oh my god. But yeah, it's pretty difficult. It's so much fun, too. It should be difficult, true. It's difficult, and it's also, like, really satisfying, in my opinion. Like, we definitely need to add more juice, but I love the way it feels. And what I really like is that you can still beat the, like, certain sections without having... Like, the idea is you can speed run the game better if you stay in the ball state, but you don't have to be in the ball state to beat all the sections. Because you can do this, boom, and then you can just do that too. And maybe that's faster than actually bouncing, but yeah, it really depends. Oh my god, dude. Like, but I don't know. It's pretty hard. I like it. It feels really badass, in my opinion. It feels, like, really clean. And it allows, like, even though it's challenging, it allows for a lot of, like, custom play, like, there's a lot of, like, how do I explain this? Like, there's not one way to approach the level now, which is really good. Does the version I played in Chapter 4 contain most of the rooms? I think so, yeah. I'd like more, though, to be honest. Oh, no. This part is kind of challenging, actually. Because you have to stay in the ball state to get across. Oh no. Degrees of freedom, so many degrees of freedom. It's more than like it. I think I did it accident. Like it was a complete accident, but it's really good. But it needs a lot more polishing. It's not even close. Like I would say, the amount of polishing I want in it is it's not even close. What the hell? As you can see, there are also some bugs apparently. All right. But yeah, that's the update for chapter 5. We're going to be working on that some more. I want to update some of the RPG first. So yeah, right now there's an overwhelmingly large amount of like messages, especially like I think especially during the beginning of the stream when everyone joins. And I'm not sure how to reduce it. And also we're gonna add taxes as a feature, but I'm probably gonna work on that later today. I don't wanna start off the stream with that. We'll also say Twitch RPG. I'll say Twitch RPG. How do we see the leaderboard? So you get top users. You can only see top users on, top users on estate wealth. And then you can see top users on land plots. If I should jump all my 256k points into land, Pigorley would say no. Also Panda Coder, it's not worth it. Not sure if my redemption worked. Yeah, it did work. It did work. So yeah, I wasn't logging stuff on Discord, but if we look, if you go on Discord, you'll see the log of everything happening. If you don't see it here though, let me see. Neo Taino's state. See, it says Octo, Neo bought gold. It should be here. Unless there's something deeply wrong with the overlay, but I don't think so. Let me see. I'm trying to find it, but it's kind of hard. We need Markdown to organize this text because it's too much. Let me see. Do I see your name earlier? So it says, Neo, you don't have enough gold. Did you spend channel points? I think you spent channel points somewhere, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is from yesterday. Channel points. I'm blind. Let me see. I'll open up the log. Custom logs. Neo's estate, Slumlord, bought 20 gold. Neo, yeah, it did work. Yeah, see, Neo, you bought 20, you bought 1 land for 0 gold. Did you buy 1 land with channel points? Yeah. So yeah, it was logged. It worked. Okay. So yeah, I want to make a few updates to the RPG. You just got a repeat quest. Let me see. Panda Coder, as you traverse the bustling... Blah, 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 and then Panda Coder, as you descend into the secret underground lair. How is it possible? I mean, obviously it is possible. The Templar Teeth relics. Maybe I need to add more RNG to the quest, to the quest system. Right now, the RNG involves location, obviously the person, and then also the faction, and then also like your relationship with the faction. All right, so what I want for the overlay, I want a few things I want to do with the overlay. Maybe we have a log on the top right of the screen or somewhere on the screen that shows what's happening when there are too many messages, and then we can also show the log on Discord because it doesn't really matter for me. Also, I want to start doing more requests, or more videos for Memori. So yeah, I think we're going to be jumping between a bunch of stuff. The gear is broken. Should be +2 for you. North Pole Light. Where's your gear? Can you do? Let me see. Should be +2 gear for you. Whoever is the winner. Who won? The winner, it's showing the winner's chances. So your gear is +2. Like if you win, it'll show your chances. I'll make it so that that doesn't make sense. I can fix, like, yeah, I can show both. I can make it so that the log shows both. So it'll show your stats? Okay, yeah, we can make it so that we show everyone's stats. I don't think this worked. Yeah, it said, did you mean quest or something? Oh my god, this is so much text. Yeah, we gotta fix this. Should I automate gold generation? No. No, I'm not gonna automate it. All right. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to reduce text on the screen. This is too much. Reduce text on. Okay, wait. What's today? 9/26. Tongue Man is gone. Is that what it said? Maniac. Where's my Maniac song? We're blasting music right now, so let me know if it's too loud. All right, reduce text on screen. So here are our options. Also, better information stored on the log. Buy gold all. Buy _gold all. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? We're crazy. Why is my name there? Tomar Bar's estate? For who? How do I jump to this message? I don't know. But what do you mean? Why is your name there? Why wouldn't your name be there? I didn't command anything. So if I mean, let me see something. I forgot. Does this work? Estate on Tomar? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, for buy gold all? I have no idea. We're doing some sort of fuzzy search on we're doing fuzzy search, and it's based on people who have messaged, and I guess your buy gold all. Apparently this is the closest. Buy all is closest to Tomar, or maybe there were no matches and you were the final, and then you were the final result. Redeem pop out? What are you talking about? Power-ups and rewards? Wasn't that always a thing? Or like, not always a thing, but it was a thing for like the past month. Has a huge menu. You know, I don't think you can remove this either. There's a bigger thingy. Send a screenshot. I did see something yesterday. It can cut you like a knife. All right. So yeah. Let's look at our to-do today. Reduce test on better information stored in the log. And then also reduce text on screen. Specifically for Discord, we can use Markdown in off topic. Oh yeah, I saw this, but you should be able to close this, or just say get started, and then it should be gone. I think. I'm pretty sure. It should be gone afterwards. New things scare boomers. P. Gorley. So I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you saw my announcement on Discord. Check it out. We're gonna be taxing the middle class instead of taxing the upper class. The top 1% will be taxing the middle class instead. Good luck with the game dev. Thank you. I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good night. You love it? Yeah. I love it too. I think it's fair, or it represents, you know how the economy works, you know? That's how we do it. That's how we do it around these parts. All right. How is that fair? It's not fair. That like we're slumlords. You know, I was thinking that actually slumlord won't be the middle class. It's not fair, North Pole Light, but it's like, yeah, it's going to, yeah, it's not fair. I meant, yeah, representative of the real world. That's what we're trying to do here. But actually, Panda Coder, I agree. Middle class, I think, is like middle class. Wait, I forgot what the classes are actually. In the RPG, even it says nobility. Yeah, count. I think count is nobility, or maybe even. I was thinking maybe. So after you hit count, you get 0 taxes, and then everything above. Nobility isn't fair either. Yeah. I think what we'll do is count and above get no taxes, and then what's it called? What's the what the hell are the class? We need a thing for titles. The freaking something with an M. What are they called again? Marquis. Yeah, Marquis. I think they'll get charged like wait, isn't count wait who did the wait isn't Marquis supposed to be after? Wait, isn't Marquis supposed to be before count? Like count is higher, right? Count is greater than Marquis. No, Marquis is better? I thought Marquis was higher? Duke, Marquis, Earl, Count. Earl and Count are the same, I'm pretty sure. None of this makes sense. Okay, we'll keep it the way it is. I thought it was the other way around. How does the camera system work in Memory? The system, I mean, okay, so, I mean, it's very, to get pixel perfect movement in Memory, it's kind of difficult. Or, like, at least in, oh, yo, Cavino, what's up? Welcome, people. How's it going? Just Cavino. I don't think I've seen you before. I'll give you a follow, though. Thank you. You've seen him. Wait. It's... You're also... Is this your, like, alternative account, Freedom Forge? You have two accounts? A new one now? Why? Interesting. Nice haircut, by the way. You need more accounts? We're restarting to just Cavino? Interesting. Why is that? All right. There's also stuff below Baron, specifically Knight, Dame. So I didn't want to do Knight because Knight is a class in the RPG already. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't want to do classes related or titles related to you know, how do I say this? Titles related to things, people like service, like, you know, things that require service. So I think this is better. Unless we remove the Knight, but then the RPG element might get screwed over. I wanted more titles related to, like, you know, status. Where, I mean, I guess Knight is status, but, like, it's usually in RPGs, it's usually considered just a class. So yeah. Okay, but yeah, thank you for the raid. Freedom Stores is just is the team, not just me, and I want to highlight them more than myself. I see, fair enough. I was thinking about something similar, like for instance, my Discord is called Practical Media, but I'm Practical NPC. I try to associate the two highly with each other, but yeah, I think, like, especially as a developer, if you're a streamer too, you kind of want to have, or personally, I don't know, having like a strong identity with your personality is not a bad idea too. Not that, and my personality is, you know, being an NPC. All right, so yeah, we want to reduce text. So wait, let's go back into our thing here. We want Discord Markdown. Personal brand that points towards the studio. Yeah, exactly. They're ranked below the peer age. I see. But yeah, that's why we didn't put it in there. All right, so reduce text on screen, better information stored in the log, Discord. Any other? I mean, eventually we want to add the tax system. Tax system. What's really nice about the tax system, though, even though we're taxing, you know, the middle class, it's going to go towards people who don't have any land whatsoever. So basically towards the peasants, is how it's going to work. And I guess we can also make it go towards the slumlords, because technically if you're slumlord, you're like, slumlord is really unique. Where is it? Yeah, slumlord is like really unique because it'll be you're considered a peasant, but you'll receive the benefits of being a peasant, and also the benefits of being so nobody who's middle class will ever get richer. No, you'll still get rich. No. Basically, I mean, that's not it. So the tax amount is only going to be, it's going to be very little. It's going to be like 5%. Like, it's going to be very little, but it's to boost up these two classes, basically. He's trying to nerf the poor. Well, I don't want to nerf the poor. What I wanted to do is, like, I want people to try to become barons, basically. Rip plumbers, teachers. Yeah, I wanted to replicate, like, real life situations, or like real life, be a microcosm, you know? It's nothing personal, people. And worst case scenario, like right now, all the taxes are going to go to the peasants again. So it's like, yes, landowners are going to get screwed over, but the peasants are going to receive. I already live in America. I don't need to be cheated here too. All right, we'll see. How about we have a vote? We'll have a vote. We'll see what the people want. I'm not even going to set up the system yet. Maybe we can, instead of landowners, because most people in the stream are peasants. And then, I mean, we can do, I don't think anyone's a baron. Like, see, Morka Jr., exactly. So yeah, you would receive the benefits of being you get estate wealth, but you also get freaking we're using middle age terminology. We should sound like the Middle Ages. Only old English going forward. If you don't speak in old English, you're getting banned. You're getting banned from the channel. How does one become a baron if you can't buy lando? So okay, you're not getting taxed. Okay. You're not getting taxed enough. You're not losing. Either way, you're going to be making money. Even if you have one land. All right, so I'll show you how the system works. I'll show you guys how the system works. Yeah, English. I don't know how do you pronounce that. I'll show you guys how the system works, but it's not like here. Land. Let's go into land. All right, so every time you earn. If you own one plot of land, here, let's see something. Land, if we look at gold right now, or sorry, if we look at, all right, so you see the economy is at $64. Land costs 64 times, what is it? 20. This is how much land costs right now. And then, so you can buy this with gold. You can always, like, this is how much gold it costs. And then estate, if you buy gold, estate is worth, every time you get land, or every time you get gold from your land, it's worth basically just 1 gold. But you're getting taxed on your estate. And your estate is worth 50 times this. So you'll get basically 50 gold, or 50 estate wealth, and then if you divide this by, we'll just multiply this by 0.95, basically. So instead of earning 1 gold, you'll earn 0.95 gold instead of an entire full gold. But we might just tax everyone since no one likes the idea. Since no one likes the idea of corruption. We'll just tax everyone. Or what we can do is assign people as like politicians, and they can determine what happens. How about we do that instead? P. Gorley and I like I kind of like the idea of corruption. But like what we can do is like, I'm trying to think, like we can also make it so that there's a way for P. Gorley and Pandacoder to get like screwed over in some way. I'm not sure how, but we can try to invent that at some point. Be prepared for maximum corruption. I like the idea of corruption in the system because I mean, yeah, that's how it is in the real world. And so like we can try actually, I don't like the idea of corruption. What I want for it to happen, but wondering how this would work if land only becomes more expensive for newcomers. So land is always going to be the same price. And actually, like right now, how the system works, land is only so if we look at the world data right now, you see the economy costs 60. It's 64, but look how much it costs to. It exponentially becomes harder. It exponentially becomes harder for the economy to grow. But the more people that own land, the higher it increases. But over time, it's going to plateau. And tyranny causes revolutions. This is what I want, basically. I want the system, like, I want it to blow up somehow. I don't know how we're going to blow it up, but I want it to blow up. I just don't know how we're gonna do that yet. But we need a way for it to blow up first. Kaboom. Like maybe we can make it so that if you kill people, like let's say you kill people in the quests, maybe that reduces. So like this is why we have user. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, dude. This is why we have world data. So, like, let's see. You see how we have a total life of 661? Maybe if you start killing people, that improves the economy, or that reduces something in the economy. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but we'll have to figure that out after. Of tell. Oops. Large other out because person between about as down with the citizens. All right, so, but before we even start doing that, all right, how about this? You guys want to leave it to a vote right now? Let's do this. Tax everyone? Yes. Or tax everyone? Yes. No. Actually, tax all landowners? Yes. Only middle class, or only yes, all, and tax the rich more. We'll leave it. I'm not gonna say this is what's gonna happen. But I'm curious what people think. Or I mean, we could just do a voting system, or just have a voting system. Although, how do we have a voting system? And yeah, let's just do this. Let's see what people think. And I'll put it on like 5 minutes for people to decide. Democracy? Yeah. Only P. Gorley. Vote for me for president. It would be funny if we had something to vote for president. Can I wait? I'm gonna remove this so that people can see the poll instead. How's it going? Va bene. Irad, welcome. Hello, Irad. Hello, Dario. Ciao, PMPC. All right. Yeah. By the way, if anyone wants a private, if you want a custom bean. Just you need the image here. It's in art, by the way. If anyone wants a custom bean, just edit this 32 by 32 and you can do whatever you want with it. Boo. 999. That'll be too OP, P. Gorley. All right, so what are we doing first? Also, Asahi, I know you mentioned you did a thing and I ignored you. What was that thing? So PBC is already a creator, owner, dictator. We just participants in his chaotic world. No. I am also one of you. Look at my gold. Do you think I'm a hacker? Look at my gold. I'm just a land. I would get taxed just like you guys. Look at my land. Look at my land deviation. Look at the land mean. Oh, actually, I'm above the mean, but you're not one of us. You're not one of us. You're trying to turn us against each other. No one is getting fooled here. That's not true. That is not true. Also, I've been thinking about this. I kind of want to, like, okay, so, yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, I'm sorry, Asahi. But anyways, I published a prototype of a game I made following Thomas Brushes. So, this Saturday, I'm going to be playtesting games. If you want, I can playtest your game. Down with practicality. So, fun fact, actually, I want to open source this whole thing. The only thing is, this entire project has been written with spaghetti code. So, yeah, I have to clean it up, and I want to, like, you know, make sure I have private keys and stuff like that for the API and stuff. But I want to open source this whole thing. So, like, if people want to, like, use it for their own stream, or if they want to edit it, they can. And make pull requests, all the whole shebang. It would be cool if we could make it, like, I don't know. We'll see. I have ideas, but, you know, I'm just an idea guy. I don't know the grand scheme of things. My brain doesn't think that hard. Not much though. Free beans. Vote for Pigorli. You're playing games? Yes, I am playing games. I'm playing so I'm playing a bunch of games. I'm playing Wallaber's game. I'm playing Exo Drifter's game. I have a list right here. But yeah, if you want me to play, I think Adagon said I can. If you want me to play your game too, I'll play your game. Here, whose games? Okay, so yeah, Adagon, you want me to play your game? I can play your game. Adagon. But yeah, if you want me to play your game, I'll check. Oh my God, who's sending gifts? P Garley, thank you. Depending on when you're live, though, my schedule, there's no way of me knowing when I'll be live. Oh shit, dude! I forgot something. I'm not gonna be streaming. You know what? We might do. Sorry. I totally forgot. I have to do something on Saturday. We might do Spotlight Monday instead. Because yeah, I forgot. Ah, dude, I totally forgot I'm doing something on Saturday. Yeah, we might do Spotlight Monday instead. Which actually makes things better though, because I'm pretty sure Journ Jam finishes on yeah, Spotlight Monday. Yeah, we might do Spotlight Monday instead. So I'll play everyone's main games right now, and then we'll do Journ Jam. How's that sound? I think that's better. Okay, wait. Oh, thank you for the bits again, P Garley. I appreciate it. I know you probably just misclicked accidentally. But I do really appreciate it. And oh, and a train, and a hype train. So much hype around this. Twitch gave an extra gift. Twitch gave an extra gift, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the hell? Thank you, Twitch. Did it actually, or you're trolling me right now? So old. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah. P Gorley actually sends me, bribes me, with. Oh, I summoned the Twitch. Oh, thank you. Twitch tracking on 1 gift every 5 gifts. Tacking. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Thank you, Twitch. The minimum bits is higher. Is it 500 or something? I'm not sure. 101? All right. So yeah, we're going to do it on Monday. I'll have to message these people. I didn't tell Nam, and I didn't tell EXO, and I didn't tell, here, let me just bold it. Let me tell these people that I'm going to be playing their games later. I'm curious. Did it say thank you? Oh yeah, it did. I gotta have a better thank you though. It just says thanks for the cheer. Remind. You know, it'd be funny if we actually have a remind command. Remind command. All right. What did, dude? Where is our poll? How do I see the results of the poll? Tax owners. Is there a way to see results of poll? May need to implement remind. Yeah, remind is a good idea. I have a suggest command. Suggestion command. Constantly forget stuff during stream. Yeah. This is a really good idea. I think Tomer is going to be like the #1 user of it. Like, work on memory. Work on memory. Implement remind. Yeah, how do I see... Let me see /poll. I thought... isn't it going to give me a new... How do I see... I'm sure there's a way, but... Let me see. Twitch. Activity log. I see my activity log, but it just shows this. Poll ended, and that's all it shows me. I can't like click on it or anything. Let me see. I assume it's in creator dashboard, or maybe in mod. Analytics, stream alerts, community, activity. Also, yeah, if you guys ever have any suggestions on what I should do with my stream, I also don't mind. Like, you know, if you think I'm doing something weird, I don't know. I kind of want to like improve my stream. Like, I always want to improve the stream, but I don't know what improvements need to be made, you know? Research, analytics. Yeah, how do we see polls? Suggest vote for Pigorli. Did you mean suggestion? Twitch. See poll results. On the poll panel. You should see in real time, old poll. If you have created a poll previously, you will see the poll started. Is there a browser source for Twitch poll feature? Does anyone know? Because I don't know who won. Middle class only won? Alright, well, there it is. It lies? I don't know who to believe anymore. Let's see. Oh, it did win. 6, and then tax the rich was 4, and then yes was 1. All right, so it seems like we're taxing the middle class. That's crazy. That's crazy that tax only the middle class. You know, like most of you guys are middle class, and you guys voted for middle class. I mean, the people. I mean, Pigorli has like 5 different alts, so I wonder if Pigorli was just like, you know, I would. Yeah, dude, it was probably all Pigorli voting for that. The middle class just didn't vote. Oh, I see. Reflects real life. That's funny. Yeah. Well, and that's just how it be, huh? That's crazy. But if you have any complaints about the system, let me know. You'd be surprised how quickly you can create accounts. Yeah, that's true. All right, so yeah, we'll play. Who has Jern Gem games? I know Tom Millman has a game. I know who else? I know Falanier. Falanier has a game. Who else? I wish you could see who voted. That'd be really funny. P. Gorley, P. Morley. All right, yeah. If you ever have any suggestions on whose games I should play, I'll definitely check them out. Although, like, I'm going to prioritize these games first. Oh yeah, wait, you. Oh yeah, Brainoid. I forgot. Wait, I wrote that down somewhere, didn't I? Maybe not. I swear I wrote down Brainoid somewhere. Oh yeah, it's right here. I'm just blind. Yeah, I'll put this here. You don't have one? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What'd you say? I did try turn down, but it's too far behind with the work. I see. I see. Fair enough. Your game was looking pretty interesting. All right. So can we get to work now? Reduce text on screen. How the hell do we do this? How do I do this? All right, so yeah, we need a way better system for this. There's too much spaghetti right now on what we're trying to figure out. So let me think about this. We need to we're gonna have a global disable all. Global disable all. We're also gonna have a channel reward disable. Then we're gonna have a quest disable, and then we're also gonna have a user force message on quests. And then we also need something for TTS. And then for this, I want to store all data on combat between users. And then here, I'm going to throw this into a system update, because another thing I want to do with our system is I want like right now we had auto commits every time the overlay ran, but that's so much. What I want to do is auto commits on like just every hour, I think is better. But check this out. I can commit from commands. Commit pre-revolution. It works. I hope. Oh my god, Neo. How much 49 land. What is your gold? What is your estate right now, Neo? Oh, Neo's a baron. Okay, so another thing we could do. So right now, titles are based on people who have greater than 0 land. That's how titles are determined. But we could base it on all of our active users, or maybe most recent. I'm not sure. Buy gold space all. I think we gotta fix that. I'm gonna update our commands too. Actually, QOL. I want to do buy underscore gold all. I think it should be on all active users. But what's considered like people who are only in chat? But that means your title is always going to change. That's the only issue. Right now, karma deviation is based on people in chat. Because the thing is, we have around 4,000 users technically, and I would say the majority of them have 0 land. So everyone would have everyone would be like, you know, everyone would be a count or something, or even probably a duke, considering most people have 0 land. So quality of life is I want better command like AI, or better command like user error. I was thinking all landowners plus active within a certain period. So like we can do maybe all landowners plus the last 100 people the last 100 members on the stream. Also, some extra commands that I want is total amount of land owned. Total amount of land. Total amount of variable. All right. I'll do this, a variable. Otherwise it would fluctuate. I think it would be time-based. Otherwise it, okay. So now this would be over-scoped a little bit. Yeah, we would have to figure out how to do that then. Maybe we can base it on the average. So like my average viewership, I want to say, I don't know, like let's say my average viewership is around 40 people. We can do it so that like maybe we grab the most recent 40 people who don't have land. Or like if there are 40 people who don't have land, we'll just say we'll add that as like a title, or like we'll add this into the mean. So 40 plus all landowners. We can do that. And like I can just keep grabbing my average viewership all the time and then use that for counting. We can do that too. That might be a better approach. Make it all landowners and then record landowners in a single location so it's easier to look them up. I had it would be just do landowners for now and then add a peasant weight. I feel like that would be enough. All right. Would be super easy with a database. What exactly? I mean, our system is pretty much set up to be like, you know, database friendly. All right, so where do we start from this? I want to reduce text on screen. Global disable all messages, then channel reward disable, and then quest disable. And so we're gonna need, I need some sort of global. I think what we're gonna do is have global message tags, and these are gonna be, you know, channel rewards, non-quests. And then channel rewards, non-quests. Then we'll have quests. Quest responses. Well, actually, quest responses from the user. So quest, both prompt and responses, or conclusions, we'll say. When it's a series of files, you can't look up it as easy. You just download everything into memory first. Because with a database, you can just do select from users where last active now. So when it comes to right now, every user right now is actually a Godot resource. So like it's very easy to select. You know, we have a dictionary storing like all of our users right now. So it's pretty easy to like check through users. Users were last active. I mean, we can even do that, last active users in our dictionary. Because yeah, there are a lot of users that... Are all user files loaded all the time? Currently, yes. It's around like 4,000 users right now. Yeah, we can reduce it to like the last, like, because obviously there are a lot of people who are, you know, I have 4,000 followers and, you know, not all of them like ever reappear. So I can make it so that like we have two separate dictionaries. Yeah, we could, optimizing this system would be a good idea as well. Yeah. It's not like we're going through a lot of data right now. If there were like hundreds of thousands of users, maybe it would be a little bit more difficult, or maybe even like I'm not sure. Usually it's pretty small though, you know? Like our entire system is like, or user system, let me see. Twitch users. We only have 17 megabytes worth of data on users. Or size on, I don't know, it says 6.3 megabytes and then size on disk is 17. All right, but let's start working on this. Okay, channel reward disable. So yeah, we want prompts as a message tag. We want conclusions. Anything else? Regarding commands, command responses. I need something for that. I'm trying to think. What can we do here? So like we have, for example, shop, gold, stuff like this. I think we need to keep this on here, but dude, it's just too much. I guess what we could also do regarding command responses, is delete the command. If you're not a moderator, we can delete the command. If not mod. And then only show the response. Only show the response including the command. That would reduce a lot of, like, at least one line of code, line on the screen. And then what do I find annoying in the chat? Let me look through the log right now. Let me see. Yeah, anything related to me, like posture checks and stuff, I think we're going to reduce that. And then what we can do is showcase this on the screen instead. And then it'll just say, charity, and then nothing else. Yo, Ravier, how's it going? Showing on the screen would be great. Yeah. The issue is if a lot of people are redeeming, like, quests would still have to be on the screen, I think, for the most part. But yeah, because this doesn't really matter too much. We'll leave that. I wonder where I can show logs. Where's a good spot to show the log? Maybe on the top right of the screen, or sorry, on the bottom right of the screen. I think something like estate can be deleted, but quest response shouldn't. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I think you're right. Because the quests are also sort of just chat content. Yeah, true. No, you're right. Greetings from North Korea. I don't know. Is that true? I thought you guys don't have internet. No, I thought you guys don't have access to unless you're using some sort of like illegal thing. Good, making a custom character. Oh, Ravier. By the way, do you want me to? I can play your game on Monday. You might be working though. I've heard some crazy things about North Korea. I don't know if this person is like, if you're serious, that's very interesting. But the name feels you know, saucy. All right. Let's see here. All right, channel rewards. So non-quest, anything related to quest. Okay, we're gonna start removing almost all things related to chat. I'm gonna store this on a global right now. So here, let's do this. Var disable reward. Oh, we have something called disable reward messages. The thing is, right now, how does disable let me see something. Reward messages. I want to sort of delete everything related to this. What is this? What I wanted to do in our chat node is I want us to, you know what I want to do? I wonder if we can make this a global node somehow. Let me think about this. Yeah, if we can add some sort of tag to send message. Here, so let's go back into our global real quick. And I'm just going to have it send a string for now. We can, should we do a string? Global. Or static, or global enum. Global dot something. Here, let's try it out. Twitch give you analytics on where your viewers are from. I remember someone saying that they can occasionally see viewers from North Korea. That's pretty interesting. All right, so here, let's do this. How does enum work in Godot 4? We'll do chat type. Chat type. Or we'll just do chat. Or message. And then we'll do redeem or reward. We'll do quest. We'll do info. And we'll also do channel or command. How's that sound? Hello there. Okay. All right, so we have different messages. I'm going to throw this down here, actually, so we can have it all organized. So disable reward messages is going to be equal to false right now. And then we have var. We're not going to disable quest messages, or should we? Let's just try. Let's just start doing this. So match message type on message. Channel. Okay, let's get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of all of this. We might get a bunch of errors right now. Actually send and then message. But we do want the message type. And then actually, you know what I'll do here too? I'm also gonna say message general. Usually general messages are not going to be removed. Ravier, I don't know if you responded. Let me see. But yeah, if you do want me to play your game, I'm down to play it this Monday. Oh my goodness. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have a message, I guess message type. Is equal to 0. And then we'll just match the message type. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Finn, how's it going? You always say good morning, but is it, wait, is it morning for, oh, dude, you know what it is? It feels like morning to me too, but I'm also like, I'm a degen and I woke up like just 2 hours ago or something. It's 9 a.m. That's crazy. Good morning. It's currently 5:30 right now for me. So if the message type is global dot message, I forgot what we call this message. It's not going to show because should we wait, actually, before we do this, because I want to keep saving, but we can't see any of our saves because it crashes otherwise. I'm gonna save the project. Wait, reloading. I should have said it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna export it and then run it here so we can actually debug and stuff. You'll get spare. You can still spare afterwards. Yeah. All right, yeah, you can try sparing again. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So yeah, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna say match global dot message. What did we call this? General? If it's a message general, we say send this message. If it's, let's say it's a global, let's say it's global dot message dot if global dot disable reward messages, return. Or you know what we should just say? We should just do enable. I prefer this. Here, let me clean this up. And I'm pretty sure I have this as a... Oh, we don't have a data to save. Okay, cool. Show chat. All right, that's fine. And then what else do we want in our thing here? Prompts, conclusions. We'll leave it the way it is for now. Even general messages. No. General messages are fine. So yeah, most messages, at least, you know, like if I thank you for following or anything like that, that'll be a general message. Okay, enable messages. Did I say enable? Yo, thanks for the prime. Arnsil, welcome. All right. So if not this, we'll just return. Or actually, yeah, let's just do. We'll clean this up later. What else? So I want something that has like disable all chat. We'll have to see what we can do there. What should we do? Enable all messages is equal to true. Then we'd have to have another argument checking if should we check on the user? The input user has this data allowed. But the thing is, because this is coming from quests, maybe we don't need to do this right now. I'm trying to think about the best solution here. But yeah, thank you for the prime sub, Arnsil. I appreciate it. I'm trying to think, what could we do for quests? If not enabled all messages. Have your little sweat? Yeah, I'm glad you could learn a little bit from me. We'll just return it for now. I think usually this is not going to be disabled, but worst case scenario, I'll just be like, all right, let's just throw it in. But I think what we're gonna do is eventually we're gonna say if user has force messages on, send it. What else do we need? Also, I'm gonna bring this here, let's bring this up here for now so I can see it right away. Message count, I don't know if we want to do that just yet, but we should have some sort of check. I guess that's why we have enabled all messages too, is so we can disable everything at some point. I wonder, do we want everything to... If enabled all messages is equal to false, should it disable everything here too? Let me think. General, I feel like it's usually going to be sent though. I guess that's where we'll have all the checks, is in here. All right. All right, let's start implementing this. So message general, it's usually gonna be message general unless we state otherwise. So message reward, if not enabled rewards. When are we sending messages on commands? I feel like we should have a unique reward message then. and send this tag somehow. I mean, we do it on OpenAI, but the OpenAI doesn't know that this is a reward. And we should include it somehow. Let me see something. On College GPT, we could include another argument. Well, we have force TTS and we have post text. I don't necessarily like this force TTS thing. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Because right now it says false. Yeah, I think it's better. Force TTS. We can always include, I think we can always include our own parameters. And then we can also make something that just repeats TTS at some point, if people really want it. All right, so yeah, let's do this instead. We'll say message tag instead. Yo, Hitanis, how's it going? Message tag. Or it's not really a tag. We'll say message type is equal to, not a general, it's equal to global dot message dot reward. But the thing is, we have reward messages and we also have quest messages, right? Let me see. But we can just update that somewhere else. Yeah, because it actually College GPT is ran somewhere else for quests. So yeah, we'll leave it the way it is. Message type is a reward. And here, instead of saying force TTS, let's go back in here. Force TTS. We don't even have anything that says for TTS here, so. And you know what? We don't even need this as an argument. I'm trying to think. Because we could just set it right here. Let me see. Use TTS is equal to false. We say HTTP request use. Yeah, we could just put it right here. We'll just say if message type is equal to, or we could just set message type on this HTTP request. But this is not a regular. What do we call this? Open AI. Oh, whoops. Here, let's go in here. And we'll have a message type. By default, we'll say it's equal to 1. So we'll say it's equal to this, and then we're going to say okay, and then use TTS. I think we're going to handle this somewhere else. I'm going to get rid of this altogether for now. Do we still have that as a command? No, we don't. So why is it even saying... Oh, we did global.use TTS. We'll figure that part out after. We'll probably handle it on the HTTP request itself. What's next? Let's get rid of this. What's wrong with the full stats? What do you mean, what's wrong with it? Oh, you mean, yeah. That's because we can clean that up today too. I'll put that, it's a bug. It's because when I ran the command, if I made it lowercase, we just appended a new variable. So I'll put that as a bug. I'll put that, it's a low priority bug, but yeah, we should fix it. Bugs, duplicate, stats, on full info. Okay. Okay. So we make an HTTP request. If the message type, so now, when we go into this and we say chat message, right now we're saying .disable reward messages. Let me just see something. This isn't right. What we're going to do now is it's chat content, and then let me just see something, and then the message type. That's all we want. And we'll say, yeah, message type. And then we have the message type get handled in send message. I wonder, is there a way for us to see the script, the code of this? I don't know why I don't see it here. I referenced chat node in here as a chat node, but we don't see any of the scripts on chat node. Do I have to say like var chat node? Wait, actually, is this a script? Or is this a class? Yeah, it is. They look similar because I capitalize it, but yeah, it should be a little different. So if I say chat node, yeah, why don't we see the not sure why. Instead of reference and a no name, like stop the economy. Instead of making references, maybe it's a bug in 4.2. Or I feel like it's not a bug though. 4.2.2, what are we on? We're on 4.2.1. Maybe that's why. Here, I can try. Let me reload this and let me try reloading the project in 4.3. Let me just, I don't know if it's going to break something. Updated. Here, let's see if I can open this in 4.3 and if it works better. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if it'll break anything. If it doesn't really make any changes, let me see something. It's a little laggy. Yeah, it works here. Let me see. Yeah, it works here. Okay, yeah. I think it's a bug in 4.2. Oh my god. It's kind of annoying too. All right. Hopefully, I wonder if the overlay is broken in any way. I guess we'll find out. Should I just run? Oh, wait, let me reload the overlay again. Uh-oh. Property client. Uh-oh. Invalid client with type ref counted. I wonder if my... Here, wait, let me see something. Authentication looks fine. Property key client with value of type ref counted on HTTP client. I don't know what this means. Let me try again. Assignment property or key. Let me see if this works. No, it's still... So, here, wait, let me see something. If I reload it back in 2, will it... Will it break completely? In the meantime, I also... Let me try downloading 4. Whatever the most latest version of 4.2 is. Let me see, did it break anything? All right, seems like it's fine. But I'm gonna try running 4.2 stable here and see if that fixes it. So it seems like it's an issue in 4.2 in general. What's the most latest version? Wait. 4.2. Try this. Really interesting. Yeah, it breaks. 4.2 just doesn't work with this bug. I don't know what's wrong with 4. I don't know how to debug 4.3 though. I don't know what the issue is. Let me try reloading the project though. All right, what do I want to do about it? Let me try one more thing. Wah, wah, wah. Invalid assignment of property client with base value of ref counted on base object ref counted request data. Isn't it here though? One second. Every redeem is down right now while I'm figuring this out. Let me see. What if I disable it? I wonder if I need to like reinstall. Let me see something though. Still here. HTTP client. And this is on what? On ref counted. Yo, Aramouse, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, you joined just as we're like everything broke. Oh my goodness. Welcome everybody. Usually we have our bot recording everything. Here, I'll bring it back up for a split second. Honestly, yeah, I'm having issues. Oh, there it is. There's your shout out. Usually, my overlay is built in 4.1. But there's some issues with 4.1, but my overlay also breaks in 4.2 and 4.3. Oh, no, it breaks in 4.3, so I was trying to figure out why, but I think we'll just stick to 4.1 for now while I figure this out. Here, wait, let me add var Aramouse. What was it? Raid count? 1. And then I think you've raided definitely more than that, but since we added the system, and then what is it? Total raiders? Raiders. How much was it? 48. All right, there we go. Total raiders. What the hell? Apparently, that's not a variable. Give me that expo. Let me see. Let's see what's going on here. Let me go back. We really spent 60 minutes debugging this? Wait, let me just make sure. All right, yeah. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, let me reload in 4.2.1. Oh, and you needed some wisdom. How was the stream, by the way? I thought you said Iron Mouse, and I thought you surprisingly chill about a 10k raid. Yeah, thanks for the casual 10k. Really appreciate it. Who are you again? Are you? Oh, you're a small time streamer. Welcome. What is your stream about? RR head tennis. Wisdom. Oh, whoops. It's the other way around. Yeah, we're trying to clean up the entire script right now. Via command, or clean up all of our commands and like reduce text on the screen, make quality of life so much better. But it's so much work. Oh my goodness. See, like, we don't even have wisdom referenced. What is it? W wisdom? Oh my goodness. Wiz? Is it Wiz? All right. Hit tennis. What the hell is going on here? Everything is broken. You break all the things you do. Wait. Where the hell is wisdom? We don't have a shortcut for wisdom, that's why. Alias. Intelligence. Constitution. All right, I'll just give you... How about this? I'll just give you intelligence instead. And in the meantime, here, I'll just add... There we go. Hey, I'm dumb too. You had some you received some intelligence too. All right. Wait, apparently this is already used. Oh yeah. Can we just do a capital? All right. Looks like yeah, it's back up. I need to do another thing. We also need another quality of life feature where if the overlay is down, it removes all redeems and stuff. But the thing is, I would have to run it like if for whatever reason the overlay crashes, there's no way for me to check. See, I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, remove commands on overlay down. Also, zero monies. Thanks for the follow. All right. Let's go back to what we were doing. That was like a really long tangent, but unfortunately, it doesn't even matter though. Let me just see something. Yeah. Chat node, and then the message type, which is usually going to be a reward, or we can even say global dot message dot reward. It's interesting that chat node doesn't get, yeah, it doesn't show us, it doesn't do any autofills here. Let me see this again. Chat node. Yeah, it's so weird. Let me see something. Unless I use the keyword as. Health bar as health bar. Let me see. Yeah, this is so weird. Health bar as maybe I have to say as health bar. Interesting. Okay. That's so interesting. I wonder if we can throw that into our chat node then. Can I say this as chat node? All right, so then we would have to do, I wonder, what could we do then? It's null. I wonder if we can just do this after, no, there's no way, right? Because we do it on the ready function. All right, whatever. I could just reference it on the ready function of every of everything here. So we could go into our chat node and be like, we could just do this, but it's kind of annoying. So we'd have to do it on every ready. That's so annoying. Whatever. We can do it for like certain functions, like our commands. I think commands will benefit from this. All right. I'll delete this for now though. So message type is a message reward. And then let's go back into our chat here. I want to clean up some of our scripts too. Let me see something. Maybe we need our own handler for sending messages. Because right now we're just using the same script that handles receiving messages too. Yeah, this whole send message thing, we can just like practical our messenger, our sender of messages could be somewhere else. That way we don't always have to call global.chat node. Or like bot message.chat or something. Yeah, I think that'd be so much better. So instead of saying this, we'll say we can throw this, we can remove this. Here, I'll leave this here for now, but we're gonna update this bot message right now. actually. What do we want here? Wait, that doesn't work. Do land by. We're gonna clean up this stuff. No, this should work actually. We did a lot of like, dude, I made so much money went higher. Yeah, inflation. Oh my god, it's going up so fast. All right. What was I gonna do? Yo, Captain McCriendly. How you doing? I'm not following you, Captain McCriendly. I don't think I knew you even streamed. How goes being practical and whatnot? It's going decently, I would say. Let me see what the hell we're trying to figure out here, though. We're doing a decent amount of like refactoring on our overlay to handle spam. Right now he's impractical. Yeah, right now we're impractical. TY for the pressured peer. Fair enough. Now I feel more pressured to work in Godot. Wait, why is that? Spam from like stuff like this, or like this is okay. Stuff like this is okay, but when like let's say someone's farming and they just redeem like everything, it like basically like it's just too much on the screen. So what I'm doing is making it so that yeah, we reduce the text on the screen when there's just too much going on. But I mean, we could just, yeah, we'll see. And then I want to add a log to the screen. Right now we have the entire log being sent on Discord too. That way, if someone misses something, it's recorded here as well on in a log file. But yeah. And if people want more information on their user, they can just grab it from from Discord instead of having it print everywhere here. So if quest enabled, if not enabled, we do that. Here, I'll just say this for now. All right, we'll leave it like this. And then we got to reference our chat node somewhere. I guess we could just say, I wonder if we can... Here, I could just do this, actually. This is the only way I know how to do it with Godot. I don't know why there's that bug, but here, let me see. Chat node. Dot chat. Oh, wait. Isn't it just... Oh, yeah. We're good. See chat node. Or is it chat node.send message? I think that's it. Yeah, it is. Not send. There we go. We don't need... what we should do now... I'm going to comment it out here, but eventually we have chat message actually logging it, but we want our bot to log things a little differently. What was the channel name that rated you with that was Freedom Forge? It was called... Let me see. Something core, just Cavino. Just Cavino. All right, so now we're going to send messages through our bot message instead. Custom logger, we can remove this too for now. I need to do things like eat and stand up, but I'll be lurking and whatnot. All right, sounds good. Thank you again for the raid, Captain McFriendly. I'll have to check out your stream. And I know you mentioned, because I do a fantastic, I appreciate it. And if you do have any clips, definitely send them over. All right, let's see. What do we want to do now? So message general, this is still stored on global messages. I wonder if we want to handle it on the bot instead of on global. I was thinking we would save things. First time watching, welcome Jordan. I mean, I was thinking we're eventually going to save things on the global anyway, so we could leave it here for now. We'll have to see. And thanks for the follow, Jordan. Yeah, we'll leave it like this for now. Message.substring. Oh, yeah, I mean, we do have to say substring for now. Okay. What else do we want to do? I guess we can start sending messages this way. So let's go into... the other thing that we need to do in our chat node though is we usually say is equal to self. We got to say bot messenger. Don't we have a dot? Or I guess not. Let me see. Because we just referenced the... Let me see. Yeah, we just referenced the global. All right, I'm not sure if I like... Oh, actually, yeah, we say chat node. Oh, we say var chat node twice. I guess we could say this. Okay. Let's start sending messages via the other bot. So let's go into commands. Or in our chat, we usually say this. Let's do it in our reward manager for now. On call GPT, we say reward message, and then if our message is here, we'll say bot message. We can just say bot message dot send message now, right? And actually, just remove this altogether. So yeah, bot messenger dot send message, the chat content, and then the message type. Usually everything is general. Right now we have rewards. Are there any rewards that we want? Here, let's see. I think the only one that we really want to be on the screen is the random fact. But even that, if there's TTS, it doesn't matter. But what would be really cool though is if it still showed on the screen. So yeah, right now all prompts are not going to show. Or sorry, all of our commands are not going to show except for anything related to quests. Let me see, duels. Let me see, handle duel. Israel duel. And battle scenario, again, is also handled with a different quest as well. So here, let's go back into Obsidian real quick. Let me just make note of that. What's going on here? General rewards, non-quests. Right now, have the ability to be removed. Enabled all messages, or sorry, enabled reward messages right now is set to true. You know what I'll do? Also, I'm just gonna say all right, we'll leave it like that. Regarding quests, enabled all messages. In fact, you know what I'll do for now? Instead of setting it as a print statement, I'll just say send this message. For debugging purposes. And what we could do, is I'll say outgoing. Here, I'll say var disabled message notification. All right. So general usually is going to send a message. Is there any reason why we wouldn't want general messages? If there are too many messages being sent, especially, trying to think. We'll figure that part out later, I guess. I think if we can figure this part out, maybe we don't even care about commands. I want to display this on our overlay still. And we can do that. But I'm gonna have to make another custom thing. And I'm thinking if it might be easier for us to just run it on a separate node for now. Like we can run it on the right side here. Have a node right here instead. And then it'll just build up all the way. We'll have a giant log that pops up, but it'll disappear over time. That's one option. The other option is just to keep it all in the chat. I think we'll keep it separate. We'll put it on its own thing for now. So, yeah, let's do that. Should we check if this works first? Yeah, I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna quit. I'm quitting the overlay. Oh, whoops. I don't know if we actually disabled this though. I don't have a command for that yet. And I should have a command that allows me to like disable specific variables, because then I always have to check for commands, which is kind of annoying. Disable all text. Chat node. Yeah, we don't even need the chat node anymore. We're just gonna grab everything globally. So here, let's do this. Disable reward text. Let me reload again. So if I redeem something right now, heads are... Oh. Reward messages is set to false. And actually, it doesn't even log anything right now, I'm pretty sure. Coin flips, lands, tails. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Wait, oops. Yeah. So let's do that real quick. On bot message, if it is false, we want to make sure that we say, one, that we log the message. So here, let me go back here. Just here. Yeah, those are the only two spots. Rated and Ran just got back from somewhere. Hopefully you're having a good night. Thank you, Rivier. I was just mentioning that if you want, I'm going to be play testing games this Monday, coming up Monday. You plan to integrate other platforms in your bot, like YouTube? Probably not YouTube, because YouTube is kind of dead. But I was thinking like integrating Discord into it, and then also either like a separate like website, web application, or YouTube, but you're limited to like 2K API queries per a day. Yeah, that doesn't work out then. All right, so messages are set to false. Let me see. I mean, this should work now. So yeah, what's interesting though is I thought we set it to not send any messages, or I thought we set it to. It should have sent this message, no? Let's look at our log here. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be that because if we look at our send messages here, it also says to do this. So let's comment this out. Let's bring this out. All right. So if you have a very active chat, can burn through messages fast. Yeah. I mean, like for my overlay currently, there's so many messages always be like, it really depends. Like it fluctuates, I guess. So that's the issue. Sometimes it's like very active. Sometimes it's like kind of quiet. But when it's super active, I don't want it to like spam the chat. So I'm trying to reduce that a little bit. All right. So, I mean, if we look at our quests right now, we can see reward message. Oh, wait. So we said reward messages to false, but it didn't send anything. Why not? Let me see. So we say, let me see, bot message, discord.send message. Is it because maybe I'm calling it twice and it's breaking it? Let me see. Let's go back. Did our logger send the message? I hope so. Let me see this again. Logger. No matter what, our log should send something. I'm just worried it's gonna send too many messages now. Although the message that gets logged here is completely different from the message that gets logged here. So wait, let's look at our logger real quick. No, something's broken. Something's not working correctly. Maybe, did I reload it? Maybe I didn't reload it correctly. Chat node, chat node.send message, custom logger.send discord message. It should work. I'll try, I'm gonna try reloading one more time. You know what it might be though? Let me see something. Reward messages. No, something is. We're hearing the TTS though. What's our log saying? It just says reward messages is set to false. What the hell? Are we running this global somewhere else too? Enabled reward messages. On commands, on bot messages, and then on global. Message type. Maybe this is not a valid instance. Chat node is equal to global.chat node as chat node. If not, oh, whoops. Whoops. There we go. All right, cool. And everything else should work the same still, like stats will be the same. And then global quest. We don't have anything disabling quests, but I might just do that pretty soon. Disable. So yeah, obviously we don't want this message sending. We could just log the messages. Actually, I'll leave this alone for now. Just do this. And then right now, message generals are sent. How do I want to handle that? I think what we want to do though is, if you're running a command, what we should do instead is append your command to that message and then delete your message. But we need a system for grabbing that, grabbing the message ID. So let's go into our messages. Chat message. User ID, and then message. On run command, let me just see something. We can store the message ID now, I'm pretty sure, because oh no, but I think I redid this. Let me see. Message ID. Although, wait, whisper, no. On tags.message. We're still grabbing message ID. So it's still working. Let me see. On chat message OG. Tags.id. All right. This should work, but there's no way for me to test this out. And we should only do this if global.delete commands is set to true, or but only for certain commands. What's going on here? Are we getting an error? If anyone's available, can you try running a command like exclamation shop or something? Oh, why is message ID not sending though? Wait, I can delete my own messages. Oh, that's really good. Oh, is it deleting all messages? No. Oh no, I did something evil. Also curious. Why didn't it show the entire quest? Maybe it was too long of a... Let's see. This shouldn't have gotten deleted though. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's because it's not supposed to be queue, it's supposed to be quest. See, quest. Yeah, I think that's why. Oh man, but if you have like bot view is gonna be kind of annoying too. You know what we could technically do is the shop could be on the bottom. We can make it its own panel. I would hard code it, like maybe hard code it in, but at least it would be nicer looking than this. I wonder why it's not logging our quest though. Let me see what's going on there. There's obviously some TTS going on though. Yo, back up. How's it going? We still have to add pronouns. That's still on the to-do list as well. Not sure why quests are not working though. Let me see. User HTTP request. Oh, apparently we have something called Twitch notifications. And then output short, output long. That's why. Easy land. You should see Pigorli's land. Pigorli's a dragon. Wait, what? Message deleted by... Oh, right. We're deleting messages now. Top users, land, plots. Pigorli at 91 plots. Neo in second place. Oh no. Bad cops on the land grind now. Boom, 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 so interesting that I don't see. Oh, I guess I. We do a little land shopping. Bum, 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 ba-dum. All right. What would be really nice is that if our messages get sent on the bottom. So yeah, we have. Oh my god, it's so interesting that that happens. Let me see. What's your right? Estate. What does this look like from your perspective? I'm so curious, actually. If it doesn't look bad, I'll leave it alone. But like from a mod's perspective, this looks so ugly. Seeing all these gaps. Let me see. I'll go my alt. Bum, 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 bum. It looks bad on mobile, but everything looks bad on mobile? What does it look like on mobile? Ew. Does it say... Here, let me check it out too. It says it every time. Message deleted on mobile. Ew. Wait, I'm not a mod, so why? You can see people's deleted messages? I'm on the computer? Oh. So maybe I shouldn't delete commands, since this is what it looks like? Because now we have 2 lines worth of deletions, rather than just 1 line. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see. All right, yeah, maybe we won't delete messages then. Okay, so we'll do that instead. When it comes to TTS, I need better ways to enable and disable things too. I could do it with the Stream Deck, but I kind of like the idea of just having commands as well. Enable TTS messages. I'm pretty sure. Didn't we already have a TTS variable at some point? Enabled follow messages. Do we even ever use this? We do. Okay. Here, let me grab this. Another issue right now is that yeah, messages are being shortened somehow. Let me see. Commands. So Mogmon, if you send a message right now, it's gonna send you. It'll tell you the result. I'm not sure if it's logged correctly though. I'll have to check. Like on your user. I think it is though. Here, I can just check my own user and see. It'll give you like the experience and everything for it too. Just let me just double check. Oh, okay, wait. User quest history. Know that. All right, yeah, it'll log your information correctly. It just won't show. It'll log it on your profile correctly, but it won't show in the chat. It'll show your what your impact was, and I think it'll still TTS it. So it'll say, you know, EXP, good, impacted lives, and then relationship, and then what you rolled. Why are we doing that anyway? Let me see. User HTTP request. Right now, send messages and save. If Twitch notifications. Oh, is this false? Oh, global.chat node.send messages. Send messages and save. That's interesting. If user... Right now it's saying it's sending the short message every time. User.twitch notifications. I'm pretty sure my notifications are set to true, so I'm not sure why this is not working. Let me see. Wait, what the hell? Who's this person? JR Blaze? Apparently this person has like a really short, this is like an OG user, I think. Like look how small their user ID is. $28,000. Boom, 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 boom. Don't make fun of my user ID size. Let me see something. Oh, my Twitch notifications are false. I see. Oh, that's why. Interesting. Okay. The price of land always goes up. The price of land is based on the economy. So right now the economy is at $72. Land costs 20 times 72. Woo, woohoo! All right, so yeah, my Twitch notifications are just set to false, but we should make it so that our log, at least, yeah, the log sends it fully. Yo, how's it going, Zoomy? So here, let's go. Dude, I feel so tired today. I don't know what it is. So Twitch notifications, you can manipulate yourself. If you don't want to spam the chat, you can Dude, I think it's just Twitch notifications. But even then, Twitch notifications, I think we should have like full Twitch notifications and then like half Twitch notifications, stuff like that. Let me see. All right, so yeah, how about we do this? We'll start saying what is it called? Bot message, bot messenger dot send message on the output on global dot send and then we'll check everything there. Although if user.twitch notifications, we want to make sure. How do we do that then? If it's a short message. We'd have to send both versions somehow. Did you mean suggestion? Complain to my local... Oh, your message got deleted. I don't know if you can see it still. I assume you can, but here it is. It won't delete next time. Next time we reload. What we could just do is... We can leave it the way it is, and then just have... our chat node... Like, yeah, we could leave it like this, and then have chat... the rising cost of housing. Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, we're about to tax people too. We're going to tax landowners. So you'll get more gold from taxes. I didn't sign up for taxes. What's your status? So we're only taxing the middle class. We got to keep things realistic. Let me see. If you do exclamation gold, can I do it on you? Bad cop. So you're a landowner. Yeah, you'll unfortunately get taxed. Wait, no, I'm a landowner, really? Yeah, you're gonna be taxed. Any landowner, basically landowners, are gonna get taxed. If you're, let me see. What the fuck? I don't make the rules. People voted. We live in a we have a democracy, and people voted on taxing landowners. Who let the IRS in? The government. Apparently Aya is the government. Who knew? It was Aya the whole time. Oh, it's because of duh. It's because you wrote duh. Duh, Aya. The Aya equals duh government. character progression in this game will be punished. No, it's not. There's no you're actually not getting punished as much as you think. So you're only getting charged. How it's going to work is you have something called a state. So if you look at gold on 12. So currently you have 48,000. Every time you make gold, it's based on, it's 48,000 divided by the current level of the economy. So if we look here, it's at 72. So you're going to get charged basically 5% of 72. What the hell? What the hell's in? So like all gold, basically if you own land right now, that's definitely less than 5. You're gonna get point, like, so your each land gives you 1 gold basically. But you're from all of your land, you're basically just gonna earn 0.95 gold instead of 1 gold. Until we raise taxes. When taxes raised, then I have no idea. But I don't control the taxes. Held messages for bullying. I don't know, man. Just give me, just give up, psych. It was a ploy. I was acting, and then I attacked the cultist with my sneakiness. Oh no. But yeah. I won't control the taxes. I'm only setting it to 1.5, and then you guys, like everyone in the chat, can vote on how much taxes are gonna be. And maybe it'll be a redeem, like let's say maybe it'll be like 2,000 gold, and then someone can cast a vote on what price the taxes will be. Taxes free? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't control the taxes though. Everyone in chat does. Oh, well, I'm gonna make it 0.95 for fun. Int max. All right. So what do we want to do on this? I'm trying to figure out like what we would have to do for specifically this is we'd have to have something handling quests specifically, so that our log correctly sends this message. So here, let's do that actually. Let's go into our bot message, and we might just have a send func quest conclusion message instead. Quest conclusion. Maybe we can figure out something later on, but yeah, I'm not sure yet. Whoops. And then we'll have both the long message or short message. And then long message. Yeah, it's poop again. Why is it poop? Why is it always poop? And then we'll do quest conclusion on here. Who's poop? I should buy a boat. Pigorley, if you want someone to blame Pigorley. Freaking 91 plots of land. All right, let me reload because I'm sick and tired of seeing all these messages getting deleted. Actually, wait. Before we do that, let's fix logging here, and then we'll do it. What did we say first? Short message and then long message. Okay. Oh, and we also need the user resource here, actually. User. And actually, you know what? We'll just update it right now. So if user if user dot Twitch notifications, we'll say log the message, basically everything here. Bow, bow. And here we'll say chat node is equal to global chat node dot as identifier. Okay, so everything here is long message. In fact, you know what we could do? Custom logger. We can throw this up here. We'll say long message. And then if Twitch Messenger, we say, oops, let's comment this out. We'll say chat node dot send message. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so then let's go back into our user resource. Oh, sorry, user HTTP request, and we'll just say all right. Everything should work properly now. We'll log messages correctly, no matter what. Let's make sure quest message is written correctly. All right, I'm gonna reload. Hopefully nothing crashes. Reloading now. All right, so yeah, you can see all of my info here. But then if we go into the log, it'll show the actual thing I did. Cool. Also, I want to clean how this information is sent. Like there's so much info here. I wonder if we can like clean it up somehow. But I'm not sure. So I basically want to do the same exact thing, but with quests now, or sorry, with combat. So here, wait, what else do we have to do here? Enable reward messages. So I'm gonna disable that too on commands. I keep forgetting what the command is though. What the hell? Where's our match statement? What the hell? Is it gone? Yeah, is it? Oh my god, this is like OG commands. Whoops. Disable all text, disable reward text. All right, so just so you know, everything right now, even if you like, you'll type something, it won't show any text right now, but it's all logged, and you know you did get it. Although, psych. I mean, you did get it, but it's not sending the message still. Let me see what's going on there. Wait. It worked for Constitution, but it didn't work for trees? Trees might be handled differently, actually. Let me see. Trees might be... Let me see. Trees. Handle tree planting. What'd you do? You planted a tree. Yeah, I call it this way on CallGPT, but we updated CallGPT. Although, let me see something. CallGPT input prompt. Planted a tree. When you chop down a tree, let me see. It's the same call. Swings their axe. So yeah, wait, why? Maybe I wonder if it's a bug. Like we'll have to try again later. Tree planting. Tree planting is handled in the same exact way as user.karma. You know, wait, let me see something. Are we saving the user resource? Okay, yeah. Planted visual tree. I'm hoping it was just a bug because I turned it off like the second you redeemed planting tree. Let me make sure heads or tails was actually recorded. Pandacoder redeemed heads or tails? Yeah, Panda. Okay, there we go. So people who aren't part of Discord will never know the quest ending or beginning? No. So right now, how it works... No, you will know your quest. If you redeem a quest, you'll know the entire thing. But the thing is, if I like for whatever reason, if someone redeems a quest, and like let's say there's just too much text on the screen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to disable quest messages, but you have the option each user individually has the option to enable it themselves. So if your resource says that you can, basically I'm going to have a command called force text. And if force text is enabled, then it'll show your message on Discord, on the chat. But for everyone else, if you don't have it, like let's say you do have Discord, it'll just show on Discord instead. It'll also show as a log on the screen. I'll probably put it on the bottom right here or something, or even in the chat here, because like I mean this is a lot of information, so we could just throw it all in here. But we might make it so that your info, like for instance, AI Quest, what we could do is just throw you know, all data in there. I'm thinking if we could throw all data in this like little corner here, actually might be better, and then keep this for chat. We can even make it on the bottom right. What's the command for force text? It doesn't exist yet. I'll let you know when it does. We'll actually start working on that right now. So we have to do is personal TTS. So we have Twitch notifications, Discord notification. I'm not sure why we have this again. You see? Yeah, this is not a thing. But I'll leave it. I'll say not used. Fractal, do you ever go on the internet? Sometimes. Why? Did something happen on the internet? I've never been. It's a scary place. So we're gonna do an export var force messages. And we need a better way to run commands. Our command script is getting way too large at this point. Oh, wait, what the hell? Apparently I already made a force messages. Wait, what the hell? Let me see. User resource. Do I have to, wait, what? That makes no sense. All right, user resource force messages is equal to this, and then we say force messages, and we say the user. So yeah, you can actually do this right now. Oh, actually no, you cannot. Let me reload. I'm gonna reload. Although it doesn't really matter too much. Sorry, bad cop. Yeah, this didn't work, by the way. You bought 0 land plots for 0 gold. Nice. Congratulations. Bigorly the Count. Okay. So yeah, Mogmon, if you want, yeah, what is it called? I already forgot the command, but force messages is the command you want. Oh, and it crashes. Whoops. Invalid username. Oops. All right. We were writing this like super late. Gold set 1000. So yeah, if it doesn't find a user, it just grabs the most relevant user, which apparently is North Pole Light. Force messages for, why does it say false like that? Wait a second. Did I set it to false for everyone? Oh, no, never mind. Wait, no. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, no. It's set to false. Snake oil. Have to do with set. Your name has to do with only set. What it could be is like, technically, if you're probably the only person in chat, every time I reload the overlay, we grab recent users based on the chat. So if you were the only person to send a message besides Bad Cop, it was just like, oh, this is the most relevant username. What we should do is make it so that if there like, if there aren't enough relevant usernames, that we just don't do anything. Force messages for Magma sets is true. Why does it look so ugly? And is there like a... Why does it look like... Why is there a colon up here? Force messages true colon? Oh, because I'm silly. There we go. All right, there we go. We should throw this somewhere. There's so many commands. We're gonna have to clean this up at some point. All right, so now I need a command to disable quests or disable all messages for the most part. We'll do disable quests for now. And then we have to also reduce TTS because it's so much. I'm gonna turn it off for now. So let's go into user HTTP request. Oh, and we can, specifically for this, we can also say, well, I guess we can go into our global right now and say quest messages are enabled quest messages is equal to true. How many quests? You can do infinite quests, I think. Okay. So yeah, right now we're saying TTS as well. We only want TTS if... Oh, wait. Oh yeah, log user quest, that makes sense. And then user quest, that's fine. And then save user resource is fine. Technically, we have this actually handled on TTS. So never mind, we don't need to do that. But let's go into our quest message right now. And what we want, so we have Twitch notifications apparently, which is fine. Oh, Twitch notification. I feel like Twitch notifications, we'll just say if force messages. Oh, actually, no, if user.force messages. Oh, that's why we have to, what did I set? Oh my God. Yeah, force messages and then force message. Oof. Let's see. Why'd I do that? It seems like in commands though, we're doing force messages, so we can get rid of this force message thing. Twitch notifications, I think we're gonna get rid of at some point. Should we do it here? Actually, no, we could just return. All right, cool. And then I think on the ready function, we should send all of the data on the stream. We aren't saving any of these variables yet. We should. Enabled rewards, enable quest messages, basically all of these. I wonder if we should save it somewhere else, though. This is getting kind of crazy. Let me see. Is there a way for me to save global settings? No. All right, let's just make sure global doesn't save right away. Let me go into... All right, I'm gonna save this and then reload. All right, cool. Oh, no way. Was that a bug? No way. You see? Oh no, it's here. So everything is false currently. But at least it loaded incorrectly. I should also have a command for getting global variables. Or just get var. Or we could just... If we do get var and then... Let me see. We could do set on... Yeah, I'll do this. Global set. So here, let's try it out though. Quest messages. So enabled quest messages is set to false, and then I'm also going to disable reward text. Magmon, if you ever want to do a quest, I should do one too. Actually, let me see. So yeah, this should work. But then if I try to do a quest, say I do the right thing. Oh shit, it crashes on us. Chat node enabled. Oh, whoops. Oh, but I never, because we didn't save shit. I need to save global too. Disable reward. Oh my goodness. All right, nice. And then by default also, users have Twitch notifications as well. So we could say if user dot. I think by default this is set to true. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna do this because it's too ugly. But what I am gonna do is move the shop. We should make this all into one function. All right, so specifically with this, we should make it so that it shows an a log on the side. me commit. You know what I might do? Specifically for the shop, we can have a personal page for the RPG that shows the shop. Let me see. Should I do that right now though? Or should we do Give me 1 second. Dude, what the hell? What the hell? I mean, we could actually just write it. It's easier this way. We'll say, give me a get var. Top all, top users. Top users. Just so you know, Panda Code, I don't know if you know this, but you can buy gold now with your estate. Which you might want to do. New. Or gold. I think it's gold. Buy gold and then all? Yeah. And then you get gold from it. And then you can buy more land with that. The buy land command is kind of broken right now. So does the state wealth regenerate? Yeah. It's basically... It's equivalent to... Basically, every time you earn gold from the timer, you know, when it says... you earn, like... Basically based on the economy right now. So the economy is 75. You get 70. Your estate wealth is equal to, you know, 75 times land plots. But the second you buy all gold, you know, let's say it's 76. It's as if 70. We divide your economy by 76. So you might lose out on money. So you want to do it as often as possible, but well, we'll have to see if there's a better way to do that, because, like, yeah, I don't necessarily want to automate it, but yeah, we'll see. Make us work, yeah. No free lunch. I'd automate it. You would automate it, wouldn't you? Okay. So our next step is to log things on the screen. Let me see something. Just want to make sure Discord is actually sending those messages. think it is. We're constantly checking, and it always is, but I'm scared. I'm always scared it's not. Yeah, that's good. All right, now we gotta log things on our screen. So let's go into... I'm wondering if we want to... Let me think. Stream overlay. This might make us crash. Call this why don't we see anything though? See something on our screen. And we'll make this a... Should we make this a rich text label? Meow, 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 meow. Do I want to see a dumb website? It's not really a good, not really a good pitch to count. This website is dumb.com. Oh shit, we're gonna crash. Let me just save this as a scene. Okay. So we should see this on the screen now. It's gonna look ugly, but yeah, we'll update it. Let me see. You can't even see that, right? Let me see. Are for professions. If level isn't a valid integer variable, you can only check by EXP. Top level, top users EXP. Your level is calculated When someone grabs your level, it's calculated at that second. Tongue man, is that what he's saying? Oh, we don't. There's no. Also, shop is a little different now, by the way. Boom, boom, ba-dum. How's that? Is that too much? Fit content. How do we increase the size of a rich text label? Is that a thing? Auto wrap. Oh, I forgot we were doing this too. Bump, 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 bump. Bit content? Ah, I see. But it drops down. How do we push it up? Bop, bop, bop. Oh God. How do I remove anchors? I don't want any. Or does it just get removed automatically? Um, Colchis, did you not get a thing? Find a way. Let me see. You did get a thing. I don't know why they didn't send the message, but you did get it. It might be because I disabled message. Wait. I have a thing that's disabling quest messages. Only the prompt. Oh, wait. If you do a quest right now, I have it disabled right now. That's probably why. If you want to see your messages in chat, you have to say force messages. I think we can do that. Now, let me see what happens. Okay. What's the size of this? Let's see. 52. I don't think it'll show right now. Let me see. Yeah, it probably won't show. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. We're gonna make a new script here, though. We'll say log. Price went up. I wonder, is it going up to the point where you can't even buy land? Like, I want to know if it's even possible. I'm pretty sure it should still be possible to buy land. If you're actively playing, but I'm not sure. Let me see. What's my gold at? At 896. I gotta do some questing here. Wait. Let's do everything. Planting a tree doesn't get you gold, but I need the gold. I'm gonna chop down some trees. How much gold do I have now? Can I afford anything yet? 12.9. How much is it? All right, I need more money, but yeah, I think you can still buy land. I don't think there's ever going to be a time where inflation is so high that you can't buy land. Unless we introduce something that like really screws up the system. I'm trying to think. What could we do? I'm not sure. Takes a little grinding, yeah. But I mean, that's why we have the channel reward too. So like, if you don't have the patience, you can just buy land straight up. Laughlin's art, how's it going? Uh oh. It's because we added a new node with the signal. Always break stuff. Give me 1 second. We're working on memory right now. No, we're working on the overlay at the moment. Okay. Let me reload the overlay. This should just work. Start the timer. One shot every 10 seconds. I'm gonna make it 5 seconds actually. Or maybe we should make it based on the length of the text, but let's see how this works. And you know what we should do? Actually, we should append text, but it might get crazy. Let me see. This will happen on everything actually. So like, let's say you, what are we testing for? So if I do, like for instance, if I say exclamation shop, technically it'll send, oh, maybe not for that. Whoops. Let's do, did I do something wrong? Print log. Maybe we're not doing, are we not doing it on regular commands? We might not be. Let's try it on quests or like on this. Oh my goodness, everything is being redeemed. Can't redeem anything. Why did nothing work? Bot messenger dot. Can't play my game is too popular. Yeah, basically. Oh, wait, why did it work for you? What the hell? On posture check? Because it just came back up? Yeah, no, but like the log on the bottom right showed for a second. Q, I do the right thing. Yeah, there we go. So it works for quests. And then also, what happens if we do something else? Like, let me see. So I guess for commands, we don't have it working yet. Or I didn't run it for commands. Let me think about this. Literally have 46 channel points. I mean, it's good that it's working. I just don't know. Also, I don't know if it resets the size afterwards. We might need to do that. Let me just see. Let's do another quest. It seems to have worked. Unless it's just like... Yo, Panda! Are you literally... Is this your way of getting more channel points? I appreciate it. This game is not... It's supposed to not be... It's supposed to not be pay to win. First gift sub is worth 500 points. That's crazy. So the message for the quest ends there. Everything in life is pay to win. Except for whatever Panda Coder does. Why didn't this respond? I mean, it says it here. We should have it so that it always logs the message, which I thought we are doing. But maybe we didn't fully... Let me see. So we look at the log here. It says Panda Coder rolled. So it says that you did something, and it logged the information, but why didn't it send... Why didn't it show on screen? That's what I want to know. Let me see. When are you doing? I'm gonna do it on Monday. I forgot I had to do something on Saturday, so I won't be able to. See something. Am I doing something where like we disable messages? If cannot validate. But we send messages if that happens. 50% of the way to VIP. Hell yeah, Hexic. Dude, what the hell? Wait, Pandacoder. Pandacoder, do you have disabled Twitch notifications? Do you have Twitch notifications off? Let me see something. Do I have a get var? I keep forgetting if we have get var on people. Can you do exclamation get var Twitch notifications? Like this? I think that's it. What the hell? All right, so then at least it's working for that. Makes no sense though why it wouldn't log. Is there a bug here? Wait, let me see something. If enabled quest messages, oh, you know what it is? Wait a second. So enabled quest messages I believe is false right now, unless you have force messages on, which I probably do. Force messages is false. That's probably why it was working. But is the log working for everything? So here, let me try that again. Oh, push-ups doesn't do anything ever, that's why. I forgot. I'm gonna reload the overlay again. Scammed. I explode the village. You can't execute. You already executed them. Where's the message? So the message was on the bottom right of the screen, and then also it's still logged on your user. It's also logged on Discord. Yeah, that's only if I disable. So I'm giving myself an option to just delete text on the screen. So yeah. So you'll usually see if there's too much TT, or if there are too many quests going on, the data will get sent either to Discord to the bottom of the bottom right of the screen, Life is increasing too much. Yeah, it actually is getting increasing too much. We're getting too much CO2. I do want to wait for us to manipulate total life as well. Or if like total life can affect the economy in some way. Maybe we multiply total life by economy. Well, people chopping trees and not planting more than they can chop. Yeah. And also saving lives. Why plant more when you can explode villages? Get var. Let me see something. I can't get var on other users, right? And we should get like a get. Do we have a get user var? And a coder. Karma. Oh, I can get your user var. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh no, you're the bottom user now. Back as most evil. What's your title? Can I do karma on other users? I always forget. Whose karma is this? No, it's my own karma. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Gonna be honest with you, if you have an impersonate command that can only use when it's impersonate, for me, unfortunately that didn't work. Did you mean help or stats or inventory? Okay. What's the next thing? Why does it give TTS is what I want to know. Why are we getting TTS on that? Here, let's I'm gonna remove that actually. I guess that's on. There should never be TTS on commands. That's on general. If it's a reward, that's why. We want it to just be... So if it's a reward... If use TTS, we're going to say if reward. If... Not if you use TTS, but if message type. What the hell? And then I don't think we're doing this though. Is it command? I guess, yeah, it is command. Boom, bump, bump, bump. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna reload. Waking up at 6 to catch your stream. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm powering through this stream though. I feel I don't know what it is. I feel exhausted today. End early? Never. What are we working on? What have we done? The economy has been crazy boosted. Currently at $76. We haven't taxed yet. We're doing a lot of quality of life stuff right now. Like command is updated, or sorry, shop is updated. Delete command. This is not a good idea. This broke, but we tried it out. What did I want for gold? Why did I have a gold command? Is there anything we want to update with gold? Scam. All right. Currently, we're running commands. It's returning a string on commands from chat. Although, no, maybe not. Shouldn't we be sending general messages? Oh, I guess because it's the wrong command. The consequence of your actions. Let me see something. Technically, if it's a message. We also want to send this. Just make sure. All right, yeah, this should work now. And I'm queue free. I'm gonna reload. The system. So the system now sends messages on Discord no matter what. Full. If you want your full commands, I haven't done that yet. I can do that soon, but yeah, honestly, I can do it right now. It'd be a pretty easy fix. Just ask Claude to give us a function for it though. I don't know. Do we have any arrays in? I think we do. So right now, though, I guess we'd have to return here. Return nothing here, and then have it return, just call the bot directly. We also need another command called Discord only. Or another enum here. Is it RPG underscore log? Oh, whoa. Wait, that's not how it's supposed to work. Why didn't it work? Oh, we manually do this, apparently. So general and command, apparently we don't do. I guess I don't necessarily have to log this. Message general, we should log this. Grab all of this. Oh my god, that's crazy. Why didn't it send the data? Maybe it's too, oh, the message might be too long. I could log it too, but let me see. There we go. Yeah, too many messages. Or too many characters. I can have it split between let me see. I've only done 6 quests. Apparently, yeah. How do we could technically split it between several messages if the message is too long. Oh, what the hell was I doing here? Check if the new line after 250 split after that. I'm gonna make it split after like 1,500. And then like, actually it doesn't have to be that much. It could be like 1,900. And split and add a prefix of part 1, part 2, etc. Actually, we'll do like that. Wait, what the hell? Updated. Why did it do it like that? That's so interesting. So hopefully we don't need to do this anymore. All right, let's run it again. Also, does this redirect work? Yeah, it does. Okay. With inflation, gear is worse, right? Gear. The gold gear is worse, yeah. The gear that gives you extra gold is worse. The other one is not too bad, because I mean, like, yeah, it affects your chances. But what I was gonna do is I was gonna make it the gear scale, so that it gives you like 1% of the whatever you earn. The thing is, 1% of, like, you know, less than 100, if it's an int, won't give you anything. So either I add, you know, floating numbers, or yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we could turn it into a float and then, but yeah, that's too much work. So did this work? Part 2, user log. Practical NPCs variables. Oh, we do part 1 of 1, Mogmont. We didn't need that for everything. Oh, but it says... Oh, wait. I see part 2 of 2. Let me try that again. Why are you trying to break my stuff? Taking out a mortgage. It says HTTP request from node is null. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, we have a null. Spared. True. All right, so yeah, now you can find, if you want to see all of your data, you can. Can I rent out my property? I mean, that's technically what's happening. You're sort of renting out your property by just gaining money from it. Originally, what I was gonna do, I was gonna make it so that your land actually gives you. Originally, instead of having estate wealth, I was gonna make it so that you have produce, and then your produce you can sell. But it's too many, like, you know, back and forth. So I was just like, you know what? Let's just have estate wealth. You could pretend your estate wealth is gained in any way by, you know, either selling or either renting out or, you know, producing something. What do I want to do here? Nice. Why does the chat do that sometimes? What is what, chat? What is what do what? You talking about the thing on the bottom right? It's supposed to be a log. We only want it to log sometimes, though. Yeah. Like, technically we only want it on rewards and on messages on quests. Takes up the whole screen, yeah. some old chat message. Huh? It's usually not a... It's not... If you're talking about the thing on the bottom right, it's literally the data. Like, literally, when you did get all data, it was your data on the top, on the bottom right. But we're trying to log it only for quests. Because right now, yeah, like, I'm trying to reduce text on the screen. So if you want, like, certain data to be shown on the screen, like, for instance, quests, like, if everyone's doing too many quests, I just, you know, remove it from chat and then put it on the screen. Or you go in Discord. Ideally, at some point, we'll make it so that you can communicate, you know, maybe we can have, like, a, you know, the website log it or something like that, but there's some security issues with that I'm not, I don't want to explore right now. All right, but eventually I'm gonna make a bot for Discord. I love your cotton candy hair. Thank you. All right, so what's in our to-do list now? So we have better command. We didn't do this, but we did remove commands on overlay. On overlay. Oh no, we did not do this. TTS. Did you mean catch? Apparently, you've only done one AI quest. I wonder, maybe I'm not storing quests anymore on users. Or maybe I'm not redeeming, recording, rewards anymore. Because, yeah, Wahoo, you know, these are really old. Typing test, do 20 push-ups. Duel, 1. Yeah, it's broken, it seems. Yeah, like, where's daily? I don't see daily anywhere. Scared to ask what a push-up is? It was just a typo. But we kept it. Yeah, so all data, all reward data is wrong. That's crazy. It's okay. It's stored on points. So if you like, eventually, maybe we can import data from points. All right. But yeah, requests are technically stored on your log. That's gonna be so much information. I don't know if I want to send that. Let me see. How big do those files get? I mean, it's not that much, but like to send it on Discord will be a lot. Like, yeah, it's getting significantly larger. 23 kilobytes already. Quest log, yeah. It's gonna be, let me see. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know how much this is, but isn't there like a character count somewhere? Status bar. Oh, there we go. 23,000 characters. So this would be sent via like, how many? Like 20 messages would send your entire log. Not sending messages that you send on the log. Yeah, I wasn't doing that. I was wondering, I wonder how people feel about that though. I wasn't storing it because I don't know. But I guess it would be really good for debugging in the future. I'm only storing my messages sent right now. Chop the logs into different categories. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like debug, quests, RPG, stuff like that? Like some sort of tag on the log. I was gonna do that originally, but yeah. You now have the OpenAI API. Nice. Hell yeah. Send less info at once. Also, Pandon17. Thank you for the follow. Usually I don't mind, you know, parties of raids of one. It's just sometimes we get offline raids, so I didn't want it to add data. But thank you, I appreciate it. I don't think I've seen you before though. What you been up to? Yeah, some people kept raiding with parties of one, like offline raids, so I had to disable it. Some people ruined it for everyone. Who would do that? I don't know. I have no idea who would do that. All right. Yeah, we could log all messages. I wouldn't send it to Discord though, because that's so much to send to Discord for no reason. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I never know how many people watching set of viewer count. I assume it's 5+. Of course, you know. Yeah. I mean, wait. Let me see something. Does it usually say how many? Yeah, it usually says how many people rated. And I don't know. Does everyone see this? I assume everyone sees this. All right. So what is next? Yeah, we've significantly reduced like text on the screen, I think. Especially this kind of stuff. I feel like this should also go to the bottom right of the screen, and we can save information. Basically, any message sent by my bot should maybe be sent to the bottom right. And then maybe we have it scroll text instead of the way it's currently working. Gotta get back to save rework so I can finish today. All right. I'll see ya. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Assuming 5+ viewers helps with the send. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I mean, it's a good idea to not show how many people are watching your stream, especially when you're first starting out. This can be discouraging for sure. I've always seen it though. It never really affected me. I always thought like personally, I mean, yeah, it's a lot easier to see a number that isn't like 0 or even yeah, I think as long as it's not 0, but like yeah, everyone's approaches differently. Like for me, I don't really care too much about it. It's almost always 0 for me. Yeah, I mean, it's like that, especially when starting out. But yeah, I feel like once you get your like your average of like 1 or 2 or 3, like sub 5, as long as it's not 0, it's like I think that's the first hurdle. 0. Be lurking till I'm done. All right, thank you. So yeah, this message right here we should fix. This is done via commands. This is also done. Actually, this is done on. The thing is, this is sent as a message, so it goes through the UI. But we can change that. We can make it so that it sends as a message, but it doesn't send to the main screen. And we can do that. I have to split up. I have to fix how our chat is working right now. Chat is kind of crazy. Let me see. Command. It's like right now we have run command, and then this message gets sent. But we can change that because like right now. Wait, let me see something. Disable. Dude, I keep forgetting these commands though. Global. Enabled reward messages. Let me set this to what? What the hell? What the hell? Is it just reward messages? Oh my goodness. Dude, there's so many things that we need to do for quality of life. Get all data, let me see, practical. Quest commands, disable all text, disable reward text. Yeah, we need better commands for this too. So if this is set to true and then we do a random redeem, like, can we do anything? Oh my goodness. Please. Oh, wait. This is the only one that doesn't have a freaking message attached. Yeah, so it gets sent to both. And we gotta make sure that it's only getting sent to one. That's why we have our new bot thing. So here, let's close everything. Let's go into chat. Also, practical commands. We don't use this anymore. Run command, though, I think we do. Send message. So right now, send message. Let me see. Channel.chat. If the message is a command, or sorry, if the message is a reward, or if it's a command, we could throw it to the right side of the screen. Is that what we want to do? We gotta make it look prettier though. It looks so ugly right now. Here, wait, let's do that. So if we say send message on, what the hell? Wait, this is on run command. What about channel rewards or anything related to I'm trying to think. I don't want any data sent here. Or to the bottom. I guess we could just throw it here. Or we could start using our bot to send these messages now. So I could try that first. Wait, we'd have to start sending message types though. Which is fine. But before we do that though, in global we have general, reward, like all of this stuff. I think we want a user message as well. Message.user. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's go into our bot messenger again. And then we can log messages. We don't have to send this on Discord though. We won't know who the user is though, which is fine, at least for now. And then commands get logged. Yeah, we could just do bot.message. We need a catch command, don't we? We need an Adagon catch command. We need slimes. We need Adagon slimes. How many? Or we just need Adagons? Adagon counts. My slimes will be addable to any stream at some point. Oh, that'd be cool if like there's like a combination, an integration between people. Oh my god, imagine like an integration between other people's overlays, and like the data gets saved somehow. So like whatever you do in Adagon's stream gets applied to my stream as well. I side with the Rangers, and I find the noble. Do you see your stats? By the way, your stats are logged on the bottom. Evil. Your relationship. Oh my goodness, your relationship with the wild, the Ranger of the Wild, is negative 60. That's crazy. Curious what my faction relationships are. The villagers like me. The Wizards Council doesn't like me. Does anyone like me besides the villagers? Rangers hate fire, apparently. Yeah, the only people that like me are the villagers. Basically. I mean, the Rangers of the Wild, but... Sagap. Are there any other things that I can do? I guess we can do like titles. But I guess the wiki, at some point it would be nice if it was just one link. And if you did like exclamation shop, it would take you to, you know, the wiki and then hashtag shop and then brought you down. But I don't think that works by default. We got to figure that out. I need to fix the land commands as well. And the buy commands. Yeah, so wait. Total amount of user variable would be a good idea. Fix land and buy commands. What else? Duplicate stats on full. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's a bug. I don't care to fix that right now though. Better command for user error. Ideally, yes. Let me see. Hey, I'm gonna reload the overlay though. I want to make sure commands work properly. So now, oh, actually, wait. In our chat node, right now we're sending the message here, but in commands, or sorry, in boom, 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 boom. You know, why am I doing it like this? You know what we could have done? We could have just gone into chat. I might change this actually, because we're jumping through hoops right now. On chat node, when we run a command, we're saying send message. We don't even have to do anything. We could just say nothing. And then when you run command, yeah, why am I not doing that? And we could just say bot messenger dot send message on this. And then Kick Blaster, how's it going? If you can like change your quests, if you don't mind, I don't want to keep allowing like. Ideally, if I can keep, you know, the text non, you know, TOS, not TOS, but like, I don't want to keep allowing it. This is a global dot message dot command. Okay, so commands now get sent to the bottom right, hopefully, and then also, right, I'm gonna reload the overlay. Oh. What is it? How is that message being sent? The RPG, what is that? Oops, what the hell? RPG. Should I? Yeah, I should bring that somewhere else too. It says RPG. Yeah, instead of saying chat node here, we say bot messenger dot send message. And this is going to be global dot message dot general. Or technically it's RPG, but I'll leave it the way it is. Bum, 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 bum. Bunch of fools. There we go. Okay. Let me reload the overlay. So now technically commands are going to be sent to the bottom right. We're gonna update the text, how it's being displayed, because right now it's kind of jank. I think we'll have it like sort of kind of like Star Wars, how text, you know, scrolls up, maybe, or almost like old RPG like text based like typing. Maybe we could do something like that. What the hell? Oh shit! Stack Overflow. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Chat node, that's... Oh god. Japanese streamer chat, scrolling text. We don't need to log anymore. Right now we're double logging. I'm just scared that we might be missing something somewhere. Okay, let's see. Did we see commands? Wait, why is it still printing on our chat? What the hell? Let me see. Bot messenger dot send message message command. If it's user command, we say Discord. Oh, we say send message here. We don't want this anymore. Where do we... Is it just custom logger that does it? Shit, wait. What did we call it? Oh, we only do it on quest managers right now. That's why. We want the overlay log. There we go. And then message general. That's what's general again? Yeah, we want this on message general as well. So I'll remove that. Although we also wanted to send, actually we do want it to send as a message as well. But the thing is, currently, send message gets sent to the, we basically want to remove messages from getting sent to the bottom, and we don't have that working yet. Let me reload it though. I'm going to reload again. You can encase messages in backticks. Accidental formatting and stuff? For what? For Discord? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I want to. I mean, we're gonna do Markdown for Discord as well. Oh wait, it just works. Everything just works. Although that looks ugly AF. And we still want the commands to send to screen. In fact, we don't want any commands. I guess it depends on the command. I want to say certain commands. Trying to think here. Also, if message is equal to 0, because I'm pretty sure that gets sent as a message right now, right? Is there an empty? No. All right, we got to clean this up. Oh my god. So let me think about this. On commands, we wanted to send a message. Here, we got to fix our chat. Let's fix our chat first. Let's disable all message from ever being sent from me onto the screen. Channel.send. Channel.chat. How do I know? I can disable myself, but I can make a new thing. Oh, this is kind of bad, kind of annoying. I can check if the name is Practical NPC capitalized. That could technically fix it, but it's kind of ugly. Let me think. On. Oh, is the overlay is technically down. What the hell? Did I... Here, I'm gonna do this for now. Because I'm pretty sure my name is technically lowercased from this on-chat message. But the bot is capitalized. Okay, so yeah, that sends, but then if we do commands, nothing is sending right now. Let me see. So we send message. So I think we can start getting rid of this because right now we're double logging. There we go. But it looks so ugly. What can we do? Poop break. Enjoy your poop break. Are there any commands that we're concerned with that need to be on the screen? I don't think so. So yeah, we can probably remove it, actually. It'll get logged here, though. And then user messages. Are they getting logged right now? Custom logger? I'm pretty sure. So now... send message. Boom, 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 boom. So let me try some stuff. Let me just make sure everything works. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. I need some more commands, though. Better command for user error. Remove commands on overlay down. That's not possible. Total amount of users. This would be nice to do. Here, you know what? Let's do this. I tell Claude to clean up all of this. Or you know what? I might tell ChatGPT to clean it since Claude takes forever. Sometimes. In the meantime, we want a few more commands. But wait, let me see what else we have here. Yeah, getting total all user variables would be a really good idea too. Let's do this on the user manager. User resource manager. Oh my god, so many, almost all of our scripts are so long. I wonder if we can clean this up somehow too. We're probably gonna have to keep telling this to. Oh my god, it's still going. That's crazy. Oh, I wanted the full script though. Okay. Join command. Yo, Jack, how's it going? I'm good. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. What you been up to? What you been up to lately? Let me copy this function. What is this on though? Is this on user run or practical? Run command. Might just do this. Bum, bum, bum. We might break everything right now. Dude, why is it telling us to do this? Mm. We don't even have a handle join command. I'll fix this after. Love your style. Thank you, Hikiko Marmy. I appreciate it. Just when working on an app? Nice. Nice. I've been doing some AI stuff for movies. Oh, shit. I didn't work on memory all day today. It's kind of sad. Parameters at 0. Yo, Quellis. Boom, boom. How's it going? Code 80807. Oh, it's a double. It's a double raid. Is that what it is? This is a back-to-back raid. You just got double raided. Oh shit! Thank you. A twofer. Wait, so... Wait, how... It says... Okay, so it says code 807 raided? Wait, were there two raids? Two different raids? Because it says code 807 raided. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, yeah. Two raids. Oh, shit. Thank you. Your old stats. I think it should... I don't know if there's a way for us to update old usernames. I wonder. It's based on user IDs. So we'll have to figure that out. Well, welcome everybody. I don't think I've ever been double rated like that. I appreciate it. How's it going? Code 807. I know I'm following Qualistav. Am I even following code 807? I gotta double check. But I'll shout you out too. I am following you. I apologize. What were you both up to? We're currently critical schedule is randomly generated. It's true. Welcome back. I hope you're We were learning about Godot navigation stuff, like nav region. Did some mobile game dev today. Implemented NPCs with pathfinding to follow the player. Oh, were you both working on the same on relatively the same thing? Let me reload the overlay. Let's see if this works. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's working. Did I miss? If I missed anyone's messages, just let me know. But check this out. Top users. Oh my god, this command is kind of crazy though. Get total bar count on, let's say, gold. We're not returning this though. And we should also be making sure that a command returns, if it's a command, that it returns that did you mean, but it's not currently. Here, wait, I gotta reload once again. Scammed. Get scammed. Everything always ever just works. What the hell? Oh, because we didn't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We don't check. Who wrote this? Who wrote this script? Must have been Pagorli. Tax him to compensate. So, total karma. Let's see. Will this work? What the hell? Oh. Wait, I wrote... Did I write bottom users? I want to get total... Oh. Let's see, total on karma. Oh, total karma, there we go. But yeah, we wanted to send... specifically, obviously to the chat. I thought we're doing that. I thought commands get sent to the chat. What the hell? What the frick? How dare it be positive? How dare? But you know, now we can see how much like how much gold exists. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's so much gold. Who's sitting on their gold? Give it to me, bro. Yeah, maybe we should like take gold from those users. Like if you're AFK, if you don't play the stream after a while, your gold just gets taken. Oh no, Chivanyatra. Wait, why are you not getting yours? Oh, okay. Commands currently are not being sent to chat. But you can see it on the bottom right. Taxing the rich. I want gold. Here, how many users have a state wealth? Oh my god, look at that. That's even, how much is that? Is that a million? I can't even see. But yeah, we need this message to yeah, we need commands to be sent to the chat. Let me fix that. Also, thank you for the follows. File. Yeah. Okay. So that's working. Yeah. We gotta fix it so that it's not being sent that way. Also, B commands get sent to that bottom right chat as well. We gotta make sure if it's an empty string that it doesn't do that. Someone sent me a Neo. Thank you, Neo. 21 months. That's crazy. Every bean should give a random person 1 gold. Honestly, this is... Wait, I wonder if it's being disabled because we have that command for... let me see. Force messages. I forgot what it's called. Let me see. Practical commands. I might be disabling commands right now. Disable all text. Is that it? I don't remember. Seems like... Did it work? No. Disable reward text. Wait, why is this showing on chat now? What the hell? I had 4 tabs in it with all practical. That's funny. All roads lead to practical. Capitalism, baby. All right, so welcome everybody. My name is Practical. For those of you who are new to my stream, I usually work on this game, but today we're working on reinventing capitalism. Can you extort people? You can. You can do whatever you want, Adagon. Oh, let me do that. What do you guys think about this though? Like, what if commands are just shown on screen? It makes my life so much easier. Or is that too much? Because then chat doesn't get flooded nearly as much. You can have little chat 2.0 on the screen. All right, yeah, we'll leave it like that then. We'll leave quests. I'll leave the quest command here. That way you can actually see it, because I feel like that's not enough time to read what's on the chat. And then also still actually, what should we do about commands? Also, if you really want to see the conclusion of your quest, so yeah, Jivanyatra, you responded just now, but nothing actually, it doesn't show anything. You can see it gets sent to the bottom right of the screen. But if you really want to see the result of your quest, you can do force message. Exclamation force message. It's just, I'm trying to reduce text on the screen. It also gets sent on Discord. Every log gets sent on Discord. So if you want to ever go back and see what it was. Around, lead, overturn. Ooh. Oh my goodness. We're gonna update how the information is being displayed for commands. Honestly, that's not too bad actually. Can I make a suggestion for the Discord? What's the suggestion? We're one thing I will say though, there will be markdown on Discord with like, you know, bold and everything. It's just, you know, it takes a hot minute. On phone right now, power just went out. Unfortunately, it will be like, oh, I see. Sorry, sorry to hear that, Tanny. Add a game designer role? Are you talking about for solo dev? What broke? Nothing broke. I was in ads when I saw it. Nothing broke. On your Discord? I can add it. Also, I don't see the result of my quest on the RPG log. Let me see. It's right here. You rolled a 19. I don't think any of us. So again, yeah, results now. Unless you type force message, it does not. It doesn't show on chat. I'm trying to reduce the amount of text on screen or on chat here. So it gets sent to the bottom right. Obviously, it's not that. We'll try to clean it up. It gets sent on TTS. But yeah, just so I can reduce text on screen, I'm trying to like make it like unless people need, like unless you don't have Discord. That's the result was yesterday. It most definitely was not the result from yesterday because this message was sent at 10:10. Then you don't see the 10:10 message. Are you in the log? I see you here. You don't see this? Which channel in Discord? So yeah, you have to go into, so yeah, it's not intuitive, but you have to go into here and say you want access to the RPG log. Yeah, I'll update the, so I'll update how everything is seen on screen. We're cleaning things up right now. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Do. Sent you a DM. Let me see. Bum 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 bum. So at 10:12. I wonder, maybe, did you just join? Because it's, for you it says 10:12. It was in yesterday. I was in yesterday. I had to rejoin. Let me see. So if we see, let me see. What is this? Adagon's equipment. We should include timestamps because this will help. I think I'm including timestamps on the custom logger. What did I define relationship? I can't look through this right now, but I promise your request was stored because I saw it. Maybe it's a Discord bug. All right. But yeah, I'll clean this up at some point. You can't sell land. Maybe we can reduce the amount of information being shown on that thing too. I can reduce. So yeah, we're gonna update that. Add some BB code to the text, and then mark down. So many things to do. BB code on screen, and then also mark down on Discord. And then also timestamps. Baby code. Did you mean NPC commands? Okay. I'm trying to think though. So yeah, I kind of like that actually buying stuff and showing, like, all the commands are not shown anymore. Let me see something. So now we're running it on, if we look at our chat right here on run command. Run. So now we say await run command, and run command says this, and it says it's a command. And for commands, we say log, display the message. But certain commands we do want to display the message. So I'm trying to think what makes sense here. These still need to be pushed to the RPG log. Those are pushed. Those should be in the log. Or they were at some point. So this is for rewards overlay, and then I guess because we send it to the chat, we're not doing it, but we should for sure. You know what? We should throw. Yeah, we should throw this up here. And then get rid of this. All right, I'll reload in just a second. I want to make sure there are no more bugs. Yeah, I'm going to reload. Yeah, they were at some point, and then we started rewriting a bunch of stuff. And then also with this, yeah, this should technically be enabled all messages. I'm pretty sure is already on, but all right. For now, I'm gonna turn off TTS again. Let me just make sure everything is being sent to the log. Atagon rolled. sometimes we're sending no message. We got to make sure that if print log, here, let's do this. Log input. Log input is equal to. Okay. I'm gonna reload again. Reloading. Whoops. What redeems give gold now? All redeems give gold now. All redeems actually, except I'm trying to remember. I think the only redeem that doesn't give gold is actually, yeah, even charity gives gold. Yeah. Hello there. Okay, let me just see something test. Okay, so chat is now here. If we do any command, so like shop. Shop is still not being sent, but honestly, that's not too bad. Oh, dude, but actually, now that we do this, shop could be like, I don't mind it being a link too. Because now you can't really see what the shop is. What's another command though? Let's do, let me see. So if you redeem anything like charity, oh, are there any, here we go. Cool. Why didn't this get sent to the log there though? Or did it? Is this a good place to ask questions? It depends on the question. If you're asking for help, if you're, you know, any business related things, yeah, Discord for sure. If you just have a general question, yeah, you can ask it here. Yeah, why aren't quests being shown on the screen? Let me see. Try that again. What that mouth do? All right, let me see. User resource. Oh yeah, we're still telling it to send the message here. We want it to do bot messenger.sendQuest, and then also by default it's a user, but we want it to be a quest. Yeah, we should clean this up. Global that message. I think, is this still how you would do it today? How you did it with Memory? Memory is a little crazy because Memory was like a lot larger, or like it started out as this really small project and then significantly grew over time. So like Memory has a combination of like a match statement with enums and then using nodes. But I would really want to rewrite that entire video or redo that entire video. If is that how I would that's the way I would do it for like a really large project, yeah. Best NPC. All right, this should work now. Nice. I'm off to bed. Have a good one. I would like to start off on the right foot. Yeah, I think that's definitely a good approach. Equip trader hats. Do you have any gear on you? Check your gear first. Or inventory. Kind of annoying that it does that. We should make it so that it appends text instead of the way it's doing it right now. And then pushes text up. Just swapped from... Oh, I see. Okay. Also, any gear that you're wearing, you can sell. Yo, Wallaber! Thanks for the raid! I appreciate it. How's it going? For those of you who don't know, if Wallaber sends a message, we should get a link to Wallaber's gear. There it is. We'll be playing this... Actually, I'm going to be playing this... I know I said I was going to play this on Monday. Or, sorry, on Saturday, but I'm going to be playing it on Monday, actually. Parking Garage Rally Circuit. I played it in its... I played the playtest, and it was a lot of fun. In fact, we're going to be playing... we'll listen to some of this... one of the songs is in my playlist right now, actually. The banger main music song. Or is it? Main menu. The soundtrack is amazing. It's so good. But yeah, how was the stream? It's on Spotify now? Yeah. You gotta add it to your playlist for sure, Adagon. So usual minute raid and run. Gotta eat. No worries. Have a good one. And thank you. And welcome everybody. I usually work on this game called Memory. You can see it on the bottom right. But right now we're working on our overlay RPG. Oh dude, wait, let me see something. Oh no, messages are gonna be sent to the bottom. Okay, so we gotta figure out which, like, we have to split our commands, because like now certain commands are getting sent to the bottom right, and they shouldn't be. But honestly, this system is already so much better. How do I link the RPG now? There's no way. There's no way to link it. It doesn't exist. Let me see. Let me figure out how we're gonna do this. If you potentially had lots of enemies, would you do a shareable node based on state machine? If that's possible. A shareable node? What do you mean? Shareable node. Shareable node based state machine. Oh, like the same, like a same class for all of your enemies. An object pool? Shareable node based state machine? Potentially lots of enemies. If you have a lot of enemies, you probably do want to do some sort of object pooling. But I'm not sure if that's I'm not sure if that's the question. Godot doesn't need object pools. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god, we went from that banger to like nothing wrong with Minecraft music, but like we need more bangers now. Okay, yeah, we gotta figure out here. Let me bring back our to-do list then. Oh my god, we're just adding stuff to our to-do list and not, I mean, okay, command response. What the hell? Why do we have gold here? I'll complete that. Global disable. I mean, we did do this though. Global message tags. We did clean this up. What I'm gonna have to figure out now though is we have on commands different attacks, idle, wandering, etc. I guess it depends on how modular you want to make your system. Queue freeing is the same exact performance as object pooling. Really? Is that like something relatively new? I know. No? Interesting. Just something specific to Godot? Unity needs object pools. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I remember like looking at a bunch of tutorials and stuff related to Godot, and it's saying Godot doesn't really need to use object pooling. Okay. I've never really made any games that required object pooling. Okay, let's see. Related to our messages, there's no way for us to do this unless we start breaking down our commands. Right now, commands returns a string, and I think we're gonna have to make it so that instead of it returning a string, we're gonna have to have it return basically like if it's in, where is it? Where do we check for this? If our command is in all shortcuts, no. What's info? Oh no, command. Oh wait, no, we did just put this in commands. Run command. Honestly, we could make it just return an empty string, and handle it here. It's kind of weird, but it will work. Where is it though? Yeah, right now we're saying return this, but we could have it instead return an empty string. And then do this, bot messenger dot send, it can cut you like a knife. And then we put another thingamabob here, and then we say, global dot message dot general. So that should fix that. Let me just make sure general is actually what we want. General sends everything. So it sends it to Discord, it sends it as an overlay log, and it sends it here. Honestly, maybe we should make another thing though. I might make another command message type called like shout outs and stuff like that, or like what should I call it? General makes sense. You know what? Yeah, I'll save it. I'll send it as a general. If anything, we'll change it later. All right, so let me reload the overlay one more time. Oh, where did the RPG message get sent? Was that on the middle or the bottom of the right? Bottom. I don't know where this got sent. I wasn't paying attention. But I wanted to send to the bottom right as well. It can cut you like a knife. Where is or should we listen to something else? I low-key want to listen to something else. We could do Territory. This is Irad. Irad loves this. I love it too. Let me see. There we go. And then anything else, like we could do, I mean, what about commands? Oh my god, I don't want that. Commands? Wait, what the hell? I guess that's okay. What about like RPG commands? Is it gonna go crazy? Oh my god. How the hell are you ever gonna see that? You know what we could do though? We could split messages up a little bit. Let me think about this. Commands. So what do we want to do here? Also, I'm curious. Yeah, like why didn't that run? What is that being sent under? Pre-ads. You see that? We're probably just sending it. Yeah, chat note here. So what is that? Give advertisement XP. I don't mind that it sends here, but we also want it to send on the bottom right of the screen. So that's also general. Or we could say RPG. RPG might not be a bad idea to start sending. So here, let's do this. Bot. Messenger. Not send message. Oops. Message dot. Should we do RPG makes sense. It's gonna be a little vague. Certain things are like info command, but whatever. I don't mind. We'll clean it up. Maybe. Potentially. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. And this is equivalent to quest, basically. We wanted to send the message. No. Yes, we do. Send. I'll do it like that for now. Yeah, it's always gonna send. Like general RPG stuff. Send message. Log the message, and yeah. Gotta reload again, though. How goes the dev, brother? How's it going, Johnny? Oh, shit. Did we break something? No, we're good. It goes. How you doing? Here, let me see. So, what were we doing again? RPG commands? Okay, that's crazy. Wait, we won't know until something happens. You gravy? No, My favorite day of the week is Thursday. Today's Thursday. Why is it your favorite day? Bum 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 bum. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Just before all the fun starts. Trying to think what my favorite day of the week is. Okay. So I don't remember if I fixed everything though. Wait. So RPG works. What does shop do? We might make it so that specific messages actually also send. We can do that. But Tuesday is probably my favorite, one of my favorite days. I feel like Tuesday is my day to like, because I do this full time. Tuesday is usually my day to like unwind. It's like, it's basically my Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good reason. I think, yeah, like if you ask most people, obviously, like it's usually the weekend that's their favorite day, but I don't have like a normal schedule. Okay. Saturday's not too bad either. Sometimes I do like I brew like do some sort of brewing with friends. So that's usually fun too. We've brewed some wine, some beer, and right now we're doing like this thing called tepache. It's like pineapple, fermented pineapple. That's gonna be exciting. Okay. Have to look into it. Yeah, it's really easy. You don't need any like usually wine and it's like kombucha. Yeah, basically kombucha. In fact, we're actually gonna do kombucha pretty soon. Kombucha is a little difficult to make, or more difficult to make compared to tepache. I think I'm spelling it incorrect. Tepache. Don't die making kombucha. I'll try. I'll try not to die. I feel like we're more likely to die from like the wine, but we'll see. All right. So what's in? We have so many things to do in our to-do list. TTS is fine. Better command on user error. BB code on screen would be really nice. You know what I want to do first on our log is instead, like right now, if people are doing a lot of stuff, I don't want the log to just replace text. Log replaces text. What I want is for it to push text up, and then kind of like how chat is right now. But eventually it like fades away. Yeah, maybe we could just duplicate chat and then put it on the bottom right instead. That would make our life so much easier, wouldn't it? Let me see. So let's run a random command. So like, let's say I steal. Why is it showing on... Why is it on? Why is it showing on chat though? I didn't want it to show in chat. So this is a reward. Oh, I guess because we have it enabled. I don't want it enabled anymore. So let's go back. I always forget. I think is it just reward messages? Apparently not. Let's see. All right, there we go. So all reward texts are removed except for quests. Boom, 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 boom. Also, how do duels look? Here, we'll duel some Johnny. Boom, 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 boom. So here, let's do this. Specifically for duels, we're gonna go into how are duels handled. User HTTP request on duel. Handle duel situation. We can throw this as not a quest. It's just gonna be. It's also gonna be a command redeem reward. So we'll do bot messenger dot send message. SDR on global. What is this called? Reward. All right, there we go. And then TTS plays, but yeah, we control TTS somewhere else. I also want a thing. I want a global command that gives me these variables. Give me a boom, ba-dum. Just say true or boom, ba-dum. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then we'll go back into commands. Dude, I feel like there's too much stuff to do on this overlay. Like it never ends. Every time I do something, there's more. It never ends. Global vars. Global, or he'll say chat settings. Small block boy, how's it going? You caught us at a time where we complain. Let me say return. What do I want to do? Global, or sorry, bot messenger.send message on this or global. Global dot message dot general. All right. All right, cool. I'm gonna reload. All right. Going good. Oh, no. Don't redeem anything, Neo. Neo. Stop, Neo. Neo. Don't do it. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me, Neo? You missed out on all that gold, all that precious gold. You know how much that was like? How much is the world data at? Let me see. What does world data give us now? I gotta look at the bottom right of the screen every time now. I don't know. All right, we gotta do this. We gotta speed run this. Riz, wisdom. Oh my god, here. RR. Let's see. RR, Wiz, Neo, 1. All right, let's do this. Did it work? Oh, Wiz is not a word. Oh, and you crashed my system. All right. Oh shit. Did you get the plot of land? I think you did. Kick blaster. Wait, what is that command? Why is it never working? We did something and then we broke it. Now I have to like hard code typing out all of the commands. It should have returned, you know, invalid string or something. Yeah, stats are sent to the bottom right now, unless you want to see the log. But we gotta clean this up. So what's going on here though? Why is it crashing on us? The RR command never works anymore. Let me see. Commands. Honestly, if it's not in attributes, it should say invalid attribute name. I forgot what the command or what error we were getting. Did you get your gold? Did it show gold? Yeah, it shows on the bottom right now. Okay. Okay. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna give you how much. What's the world data right now? 82. So I'm just gonna give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is that? 6 times 82. Where's our calculator? Oh. Add var neo. Hopefully this works now. 100312. Not enough parameters. Oh. There we go. Specifically for these commands, I should get my text back so that I can see what's going on. Or if you did an invalid, command, maybe we should say, you know, send it so that you know it was invalid. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go back into commands. So many things. Can we finish it today? My list just keeps going on and on. Ooh, better command user error. The thing is, right now, when we're returning text that's wrong, this is so much work. Because we have to do this for every function. Right now, they're just returning strings. There's no way for us to handle this well. We'd have to rewrite literally everything. Ooh. All right. So yeah, for now, I'm just gonna update the log on the bottom right to look a little better. But how do we want to do that too? Because like, let me see. So for instance, if I look at my stats, we're storing PNPC. The thing is, our log doesn't know what these variables are. Like, for instance, title, like, how the hell is it going to know? Unless we go into... Oh, dude, how the hell are we going to do this? I didn't know we were going to have, like, a message handler of some kind. Right now, we're just printing strings. What we could do is have, like, keywords get checked for. If we really want to do it like that. So yeah, right now, yeah, dude, there's so much to do. What we could do is on the return string, we could add brackets. And then around everything that's like every message that's a bracket, we can remove these from Discord or from chat if it's ever sent. But then whenever this exists in the log, it'll show correct. Yeah, I guess that's the only solution there. But let me see, username. Like half the time we're just ooh. We could tell Claude every time a username gets printed, or every time a string returns a username or a variable, that we cover it in brackets. So we could do that. It's gonna be crazy though. Yeah, you know what? Let me tell Claude to clean this up. What is this? Create OpenAI prompt. Sanum, thanks for the follow. Yeah, let's tell Claude to clean this up. Let's make a new chat here too. Clean up this commands. Is there anything else we want to do though? When returning, okay. We need something though. Let me look at the log real quick. We could do brackets. I wonder if brackets are gonna ever break anything though. So like gear makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could do anything in brackets. We already started putting brackets everywhere, so this could work out. It could work out, I promise. So it would be like Adagon dev rolled this. And then I guess Wizards of the Council. We'll have to figure out what the hell is going on there. Let's only do on usernames for now. On data. All right, so yeah. Let's go in here and like clean up these commands. We could do also at a certain user. That could also work. That way we're also using yeah, maybe we use an at instead. Whenever a username is printed, append a is printed for returning a string. Make sure to add before it. Any other? Do we need anything else here? We could also do faction aliases. Yo, how's it going? Travis Vroman. Roman? Can I shout you out? I don't think I've seen you before, though. Thank you for the raid. Give you a follow. You got caught live, though. You got caught slipping. Did I follow you? Ah, yeah, there we go. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome everyone. So wait. Let's fix this up. Did I get sent? Okay, cool. RPG, we do... I want to figure out how we're going to do this. And also, I want to bring that... I want to leave that on the chat for a little longer, because I can't... I'm always missing... I'm always trying to read it. I don't have enough time. Let's bring back that screen log. I'm going to put the timer on, like... I'll put it on 30 seconds for now. Oh, hey there. Touch's UI totally failed to put me in here. I see. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I actually never seen you before, which makes sense because I wasn't following you and your first time chat. So welcome. Hope you're doing well. If you have anything you want to share, definitely post it. We can check it out. And welcome everybody who is a regular too. All right. We're currently working on. Usually, I work on this game called Memory. But right now we're doing some Twitch RPG stuff. Appreciate it. Follow. We're making a game engine. Oh shit! How's that working so far? I can never make an engine. I can never make an entire engine from scratch. I mostly use Godot. Okay. So let me. Yeah, I'm trying to think if we want. The thing is, I'd have to refactor almost everything if I want this to work the way I want it to, or we could just hack it right now and just clean up the commands, and then whenever a username is printed, we'll just add. We'll add an @ symbol before it, and then we check if it has an @ if there's a user, and then we can add some markdown or BB code for it. Almost ready to start making the first game. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. That's awesome. Accidentally did good. Fortunately, I have to raid and run. No worries. I work it. Okay. So have a good one. Yo, Magnetronics. How's it going? Magnetonics, not Magnetronics. Have a good one. Thank you. You too. Magnetonics, you came from Scary Pastries raid, right? Is that how you found my stream? I want to say. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be very, 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 very annoying. I don't even know. How is the economy up $4 in 4 hours? What's the world data at? $83. The economy. It'll start to slow down at some point. How difficult? So I have a question for you guys. How difficult is it to see chat on the bottom right, like, or see the messages on the bottom right? Is it like, is it difficult? Like, how do we feel about it so far? I'll make it prettier. But I'm just curious what people think about it so far. Like for me, it's on the bottom right. Like this is what I see. Like it's so small. Like it's like this basically. So it doesn't. But they're very quick. Yeah. Okay. So like for me, it's like this. So I barely even see what's going on. Like the resolution's too small. But I assume if you have the screen full size or whatever, it's not too bad. I did set it to 30 seconds, and then what I'm gonna do is like, I'll keep it. Maybe we can calculate based on how many characters there are. That's how long it'll stay on the screen. Like, what's the average reading time, and then multiply that for words, and we'll figure that part out. Bum, 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 bum. There's your posture check, though. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Yeah, I set it to 30 seconds. Let me go back into commands though. I told Claude to clean up our shit. Let's see what it did. Certainly, I cleaned up the commands to ensure usernames are prefixed with @ when returned in a string. Here's a cleaned up version of the commands. Oh, actually, handle ban command, handle exp command, handle level. Wait. I don't think it did the thing that we wanted to do. The shop should send you a link, honestly. Here, wait. Give me 1 second. I'll do that in a second. If you want the shop though, here, I'll send it in just a second. Practical media /p/p/shop .rpg shop. Okay. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is this? We've updated the Steam subscriber agreement. What the hell is a subscriber agreement? What the hell? And why am I being notified about this? I don't agree to this. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm an account alert. I agreed and it gave me an error. All right. Well, I'm never agreeing to their demands. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do this. Should I reload the? Did I reload? I don't know. I don't know if I did. But it seems like it's there for a long time, so I assume I did reload. Log replaces text. Better on user error. Wait a second. Did Claude even listen to us? I don't think it did. Handle ban command. It only did it for ban commands. It didn't do it on like any other message type. Can you believe that? By the way, you're getting way better at pixel art. I saw the last one you drew. Which one? The beans? This? The wrestler? Oh yeah. I think some people would disagree. Some people would think that's something else. Something else is going on there. Better for you. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we want to do this, because this would... dude. When we return... If I knew this was going to be the thing, I would have changed everything. I guess what we could do is, like... Here, let's see. Let me close everything. Like, for instance, let's say... I guess what we could do for quests... Or honestly, we could just do keywords. Honestly, I think that might be easier than anything. Is in our logger, we just check for keywords such as like gold or, you know, any variable. And then if the variable exists... we just add some BB code. So here, let's do that. Let's do that instead. Give me a function that replaces, certain keywords from an array. Wait, give me a func that takes an array, or it takes a string. And here, actually, let's do this on the new command here. Yellow. Highlight words. There we go. Seems pretty simple. So let's go into... Oh, wait. Is this... give it in GD script. And then we'll go into our custom screen log here. And for now, actually, do we have a place to... We could do this in our bot messenger, actually. Because we can handle this for Markdown as well. And BB code. So let's go back into our bot messenger. Bot message. We're going to create a variable. Do we know the username, so that's going to be relatively easy, but not all the time actually. Special words or var special. Let's do this. We'll do it based on our user resource for now. User resource. Give me an array of strings for all of our ints. Int vars. Did mine work? I didn't see the response. So right now, if your response is on the bottom right, if you want to see your commands, or you want to see the responses, you can either be on the Discord, and there's an RPG log, or if you really want to see it on chat, you can do !force chat, or sorry, force message, and it'll always send your message. But eventually what I'm going to do is, if you constantly want to see your message, it'll reset after every stream. That way, if you don't, like, you don't have Discord or anything like that, that's fine. So yeah, you can do !force message, and it'll show your response in chat as well. What the hell? Why does it look like that? Send as a GD script var. You're not seeing it in chat. Let me see. Magnetonics rolled a 7. I think if you just joined, if you might need the channel reward. Sorry, channel roll. You gotta get it from here. You go up here and then click there. Yeah, I know it feels a little counterintuitive right now. I'm trying to like test things out, and then, or not counterintuitive, but yeah, it's a lot of friction to see what's going on. Didn't have the role. Yeah. Most people don't have the role. I didn't want to ping people. We'll see. I didn't want people to get notified all the time from the bot. I don't know how to make messages silent. For silent messages, I feel like that should be a thing. But I don't know. Message channels followed, permissions. It doesn't seem like it's a thing in general settings. That's my channel. Yeah, I wish it was. Okay. All right, let's go back here, and then we go into our bot message. Is this our bot message? What the hell? Special words. We'll say int vars. We'll say special. And let's go back here. Highlight words. Highlight words. Actually, I'm gonna throw this in our screen log, so I want to deal with this. So message is highlight words, or log message, or log input. It's equal to highlight words on log input. On special bars. All right. And now food gold bonus, planted trees, gold bonus. We can include other things like gold. I hope. Wait, let me see something. Yeah, this should work. Easy peasy fix. I hope. I hope it's not. I wonder if it's gonna be slow because we're iterating through so much. We don't need this though. Blacksmith level, miner level, armor level, tails. Estate wealth we do need. Do we have that? Let me see something. Bum, 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 bum. Is the game done? It's a good question, Wallace. It's in a very good state. I'm gonna reload. Also, thanks for the lurk, Mogmont. You do the just thing. Wiki sites have been updated with new slimes. Wiki sites have been updated with new slimes. What do you mean wiki sites? Oh, this is so nice. The Godot slime. I made this. I take credit for this one. Sunflower slime. These are very cute. So if we do estate right now, let me see. What the hell? I did all this work and it doesn't work. Oh wait. Why does it say color equals yellow? It didn't do the thing. What did we do? How did we screw up here? But yeah, the demo should be out pretty soon for Kickstarter backers. What the hell? Why does it look like that though? How are you supposed to? Maybe I don't have BB code enabled. Oh, I don't. That's why. Stay 12th with. Not much info. Let me see stats. Should I just do numbers? Numbers get highlighted? Anything in brackets we can make turn red. Also, wait, why didn't gold go up? Gold should have went. Let me see. Yeah, we have gold over here. Why didn't he? Why didn't this update correctly? We are removing. Oh, because we're not removing everything from the word. Is that why? Let me see. We should do some sort of regex thing, right? Regex is better for this sort of thing, but then let me see something. Wow. I'm trying to think. How do we do this? All right, I think this will be better. Hopefully. All right. I'm gonna reload. What does it keep putting against you guys? I don't know. It's all orangey. You have to do the quest again, though. Or actually, no, you didn't. You never did it, so should be good. Curious though. Let me see. Yeah, it'd be good to do a quest right now so I can see. Or actually, let's do a state. Let's see if that worked. Wait, gold still didn't work. Can you add to this? Boop, boop. Looking at the sky. All right, reloading one small. The quest is wrong. Read it. You read it. Plans to sacrifice a child. You feel ambition to reshape the world, yet you saving innocent could win you the cult's reluctant respect. Saving the innocent How does saving the child win your respect? Not sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that seemed wrong. I'm not sure why. Why would, like, I can't do anything about that. I like the prompt I give it is, I'll have to see, but like, it's because I tell it to do like something morally wrong, or like, you know, give it a moral question. I don't know. I can be more explicit with the prompts, but like that just seems like a, you know, open AI issue. But I think if you prompt it in a way that like makes it seem like, you know, whatever you like, if you prompt it in a way like that you want, it's probably fine. What? How's that look? Does it look weird to see all those like different colors on the screen? Boom. Boom. Looks weird right now. Add more colors. Here, let's do that. If it's a number, make it red. Make sure it's only if the number is not a part of another word. All right. Reloading. Give me gold. There we go. How about now? I feel like that. Low-key feel like that's worse. Or not, I don't know. Also, right now, not mustard and ketchup. Better colors. Alright, fine. Fine. We do land. So right now, it's... I don't think I can do estate wealth, right? I have to do each word by itself. Land. What was the other one? Oh, plots. This is not ideal, though, I gotta say. Use your branding colors. Don't really have... What should we do? Green? Green. I like green. Green and yellow. Green for numbers, like money. All right, we'll do like this light green. Can BB code accept HTML? Do I have to add a number sign here? Or can I just do that? Bum, bum. Guess we'll find out. Boom, boom. All right. We can make the whole thing green. Although, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, that's too much. What do you think? A lighter green, perhaps. All right. How does quest looks? How do quests look? We should also add all of the. Okay, so I gotta fix things though. We gotta. So, dude, I wish if I knew this was gonna be our approach though, I would handle this differently. So here, let me just see. Do the right thing. This looks pretty good though. I mean, I can see it having potential. Yeah, like negative. Yeah. I'm on the same page as you. But right now, I need a better way. If we're gonna do it this way, I need a better way to like find words. Let me see. Is there an optimal way to find words that have a space in them if our array has a string? If you're using BB code anyway, utilize wave rainbow. Imagine rainbow as bonus, and that'd be pretty good actually. Yeah, you're right. We can do this for here. I'll just do this for strings, for most strings. Color. And then for int or for numbers. Does that work? Yeah, it does. We do evil, like, yeah, we're gonna have some fun with it. We'll have some fun. Fine. We can have some fun. 2 eggs bonus. All right, we'll have to see. Let's see. I'll have to make we'll probably make a dictionary of certain words. Let me see. Oh my god, I don't know if this is like, I wonder how much. This is definitely not the right approach to this though. We're like iterating through every word. But yeah, we should make a dictionary instead. And then it's like, you know, if it's negative, you know, make it red. If it's a spare, maybe we have like red colors and stuff like that. Match the color to the variable. Yeah, exactly. I mean, eventually maybe like it would be nice to refactor all of it. But yeah, it's like that would be, I think that's a task that would take like, I don't know, at least another freaking like 48 hours or something. Okay, so like for instance, land plots, I have this over here, but we're not checking for spaces in that. But I have plots and I have land. So why is it not showing land plots as a thing? Lowercase? I thought I set it to be lowercase. Or maybe not. I guess it... Okay. I guess when it updated it, it didn't... Okay, so let's do... Maybe... Let me see that again. I mean, usually I do capitalize everything, so we could make it... But for instance, estate wasn't cap... Oh, yo, Tomer, welcome back. I have some bad news for you, Tomer. I didn't work on memory at all today. Oh no. Actually, wait, no, that's not true. No, yeah, no, it's true. Never mind. Maybe I should make it a new channel. I should make it a new channel rule. If I spent all night streaming and Tomer wakes up and is on my stream, then I should work on memory. I'm thinking, should we lowercase the word? Let me see, for phrases and phrases to highlight. Escaped phrase. US East or West? East. All right, I think we'll just capitalize the words. Whichever words that we see in our system currently, I'll just do that so that we can speed up the process here. So let's see, gold. We want title. Title. You know what? I'm gonna do the whole thing over actually. And we'll append words that we want. I think that's better. So here, wait, let me leave this on the side here. Actually, you know, I'll leave this here, but I'm gonna make a new list. Title. I keep having to write gold though. Title, gold. What else? Oh my god, this is gonna take a hot minute though. Gold. Land plots. And karma. Specifically for this, honestly, we can leave this alone. Oh, we did title already. What else do we have? Shop. Shop is a little weird right now. Land plots. Oh, we did that. Do a state. State. Points. EXP level. EXP. Karma. Another thing we can do is like bonus gear var Should we make this a dictionary of some kind? Is going away? Oh no. Oh no. What else do we have? Roll? What's the roll? How do we roll for quests? Rolled? Gear? Relationship? Wait, why didn't gold get sent? Should we do a dictionary instead? And then, like, if it's depending on the word, we give it like not Zanny. Thanks for the follow. Gear. So we have gear. What else do we have? I keep missing what it was. Here, let's check Discord. Good. Here, I'm just gonna throw everything in here. Good. Good. Evil. Actually, specifically for evil, we should make it so that's like red, but for now, let's just do it like that. Neutral. What else? We'll do relationship. Relationship is lowercase though. It's kind of an L. Relationship. All right, let me reload. I know I'm cheating. I have infinite points. I can do as many quests as I want. Dude, what the hell? It's not working. It's not. Oh, because we didn't actually append this list. No duh. This v2 dot. Can you do this? No. Okay. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. What did we break? Do we have two readies? We do. And then obviously we want to use list v2. What makes you have to do push-ups? the redeem, but to be fair, I haven't been doing them. It gives people EXP now, so I'm like trying to figure out if there's a better solution. I've been slacking lately, but it's so cheap. I'll get back into it eventually. All right. So here, let's do this again. Oh, there we go. I mean, that's better. And then let's do Q. I do the right thing. There we go. I feel like the text needs to be Alright, we gotta update this. I gotta turn off this timer though, or like make it like 60 seconds, because I can't freaking stay in too long. 120 seconds. What did we notice that we want to change? Gear, like for instance, this whole thing should have said maybe one color. Maybe like gear would be the same color as the bonus as text. So maybe we have a dictionary of like what color we want. All right, here, let's do this. We're going to make this into a dictionary. If the word how do you get your location? Get your JSON. I don't think like location's not really a thing. Or like I don't know what the variable is. I have to check. Forgot the commands. Yeah. Current location. Pirates Cove. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Each of these arrays will be a key leading to a value. Leading to a hex color. New node detected. Stromer. SR Tomer? What should we do here? Evil will be red. Actually, evil will be this color. Good will be definitely like blue, right? Neutral, what color should neutral be? Like yellow? I don't want to do this for everything, but I just might. Yo, Dr. Squawk, how's it going? Squawk raid. Everything else will make yellow for now. Or, what other color can we use? Pink? Green? All right, yeah, we'll do green. Update the dictionary and also how the funk works. Hi, you NPC. How you doing, Gear Glass? Welcome. We're having some fun. How's it going, Dr. Squawk? How you doing? How's the stream? What the hell is going on here? Oh yeah, we have a dictionary now. Highlight words. Oh, I see. We need so many. What are our factions here? Let's grab the factions as well. Add each of these factions to the dictionary. Add these factions to the dictionary. What color do we want to use for factions? Like pink? I like pink. Make it that color. What else do we have? Titles? The last gem, doing a little cleanup on the, oh, I see. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. We're doing some crimes, I think. We're committing some crimes. On how we're editing this text. All right. We also want this on titles. Specifically, user resource. Let me see. Oh, we have this. Oh no, this is on a user resource. Crimes are easy to commit, yeah. I definitely have a lot of them. Evil titles and then wealth titles. Definitely, okay, here we go. Also add these. Good titles will be, that blue color will be the, blue color hex. Or I'll tell it to will be this color or this color or this color. I like this color. No, this color. This evil will be this color. And nobility. Oh, dude, we should do like titles should be like this color. Although we're already doing that for relationships. But like gold, yeah, we'll do this one. Or orange? We'll do this color. And wealth titles will be this. All right. Where is it? I'm so curious. I hope this looks good. How's that look to you guys? I don't know. What does an evil person look like? Karma on Infinitani. Infinitani. Does it work? What the hell? We don't have that? That's what that looks like. Why is gold not checked for? Because we have to capitalize it. Although I might remove that. Did you call me? Check, do exclamation gold? Bad OBS layout? I disagree. Oh yeah, look at that. Villain's red. And yeah, negative. Yeah, karma is red, and then I mean, yeah, negative karma should be also red. All negative should be red. And then what? Text should be green. Maybe titles. I should remove karma. Maybe I'll make text yellow and then yeah, let's do that. Or we'll switch it. What do I do for text right now? Here, wait. Make green. And positive numbers will be the same color we use for karma. And every bar that and every var that uses the same color as karma should be switched out with the color that was originally used for numbers. All right, reloading. World data. All right, so now everything should be. Can you try checking your karma? Why is it negative? It's not working on the negative. Maybe I messed up. Negative number regex. Doesn't seem to work. Let me see. Welcome me, Tonin. Negative numbers. One land costs 1,700 gold. Yeah, it's pretty expensive now. Let me see. Gear Glass, thanks for the follow. For the lurk. Land. Was it land by all? Uh, 4,000 points is going to be the better choice for land in the coming times. It's technically like, so it scales properly all the time. Like if you, well, it'll get easier over time. Because, okay, so like if we look at the world data right now, like it's only going to get harder to level up over time. But you're still receiving the same amount of gold every time. Like, how do I explain this? Every quest is scaling up. Like, the amount of gold you earn scales up with the economy, too. So yeah, it's fine. But technically, like if you lurk a lot, like let's say you don't really do quests and stuff, or like, you know, you only join my stream maybe like once a week or 2 times a week, then yeah. Or if you're only passively playing, then yeah, running the redeem, the 4,000 points redeem is probably going to be more worth it for you. Or if you're, you know, if you're a whale and you've been hogging all the points lately, then yeah, that's also. You never even get to 1,000 points, yeah. So the thing is, if you are spending all your points, what you want to do, here's the meta here, because if you're not buying land, like let's look at your, like if I look at my gold right now, so I have 970 gold. If I start redeeming something, I want to redeem something and then like make enough gold to buy another land before the stream ends. That's like the meta, I would say. If you're playing, you know, if you're min-maxing, you want to you want to redeem stuff enough to get gold to buy land, and then you don't want to redeem anything else. Convert that. Let me see. Buy, what is it? Buy gold. It's only 281 gold. Is there any way for me to convert users? Let me see something. Chat node right now does not take in user arguments, but we could. Especially for commands. We would have to append a message. What the hell's going on here? Oh. We can say, you know, username right here. Or honestly, we should just append the user itself. Dude, why didn't I think of this? This is, we can make this easily work out for us. If I just grab a user, well, either way, it doesn't matter because it's better if I hard code specific words so we can get specific data. But in the future, if I ever refactor this, it's going to be, you know, we want to give definitely like better PB code for specific words. But for now, I'll do user. I'll just throw in the user resource right now. User resource. And then whenever we send this message, if the, we'll set it to equal null. But if there is a user resource, we'll add it to our logger here. Right now we're doing this whole display log. Honestly, display log is sent everywhere in every single message except for it's except for this. So I might just and except for this message user. So I'm gonna get rid of this too. Actually no. I just do this for now. So we're always printing the log, right? All right, and then let's get rid of this. And then we'll also add the user resource here. All right, and then what we could do here is just grab the username too. What color should the username be? Should we make it based on their karma? It would be cool if it was based on their karma, but that's too much work right now for me. So we're gonna do it. We're just gonna make it a pink. No, we'll do blue. What's a neutral color here? red? No. Gray. It's not gonna be as exciting though. I'm gonna make it. I'll make it yellow. I'll make it yellow. Oh wait. Make it so if it has the username param. If it has the username parameter, do this. Do this color. Allow for. Oh shit. Have you ever wanted to select specific properties of a node and then save them or use it somewhere else? Like I want this and this property here. You mean like copy property and then paste property? Thinking of releasing a property selector window as a standalone add-on. It's not too often. I mean, the only thing that I ever use is like, at least for memory, is copying like positions. That's really the only thing I ever copy. But I'm sure it might be beneficial for other people, especially if they have like, if they're like their own custom nodes and variables associated with them. But yeah. All right. Rot roll. Too many. Oh, whoops. We don't actually have this as a thing yet, but what's going on here? What's going on? Cannot find ignore case on regex class. All right, let's see what happens now. Although we're not sending usernames, we're not sending user variables yet. So it's actually not going to happen yet. Let's go into bot messenger. So yeah, when we send messages, we want this on the quest. On our user HTTP. What the hell is this song? It's kind of crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, it's not gonna work yet. Oh, and it crashes actually because username if user okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So yeah, we need this on a few places, specifically for quests. Sorry. User HTTP request. Boom, 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 boom. I'll leave this the way it is for now. So this will work, and then on commands, forgot how we handle it on commands. We do this on the user is I guess we could throw this in. It's kind of crazy of a script. Say and I believe this returns null if it doesn't exist anyway, so yeah, so yeah, we should be good. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so hopefully this works. Oh yeah, check it out. Practical NPC's estate. It's beautiful. Oh, I cut you off. Chol4, thanks for the follow. And welcome. Should probably include the user's title. Negative ints seem to not work yet. Not sure why. But let's commit. This is a pretty good progress, I would say. What the hell is this? Why is this up? Colored logs. Let me see. Let me see. Sneak, we should do that. Sneak, Riz, stuff like that. Boom, 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 boom. What else? We need some padding in that text too. It looks weird. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, how do duels work? I forgot. Wait, we have quests. The duel. How was the duel? We're still sending it here. I don't know. Bot messenger. save it as quest actually. And then the user. We handle it as a reward here, but I'll save it as a reward. Okay. I want something to like push text instead of but how do we do that without making it look ugly? Remove commands on overlay down. I'll try just appending text in a new line. What the hell? Message queue. Message queue isn't declared. But if this is the case, then we need it to make it like 30 seconds. Or give me a function. We'll see. I'll just give it like 30 seconds. We'll see. Is 30 seconds enough? We'll see. Might be too much, actually. Maybe we can set the timer based on the length of each message. I think the overlay chat is bugged. What's wrong with it? What the hell did I do? All right, reloading. Nice. You see? Mm. Um. How's karma work? You see the karma command? Are Templars of the Rangers of the Wild and Templars of the Divine? Doesn't work. Brotherhood of Shadows. Boom, 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 boom. This is capitalized. We crashed. Invalid argument for sub. Argument 2 should be a string, but it's a callable. Okay. Why didn't your quest show? It didn't show all the data. Or it didn't do any colors. You see? Oh, because I guess we're not throwing this in, but we need the username, and then I guess we could do locations as well. Although locations are not too important right now. But maybe in this thing we should store who these people are. Bah, bah. Also, can you do karma infinitani? Or actually, can I do get var? Get user var? It's still doing green. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I don't want to figure it out right now. I guess what I'll do is if there's a dash, I'll just make it red for now. Okay. How's that? Should make it a little bigger too. Curious, why doesn't it go all the way to the right? Oh, it does. Oh, I guess words get cut off. So then maybe I should make the margin a little larger. Should we do the same thing that we do with our chat where it flips between? That'd be nice. Before we do anything though, let's grab user resource. On StarQuest. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks for the lurk. Wait, I'm curious. Lurk works? Okay. What the hell? Where's our text? Oh, there it is. You did it. Did it send anything for that one? Seemed like it didn't. Boom, 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 boom. Dexterity. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't get a message for dexterity. Not sure why. This hello there. We don't attach the user to this, but we can. We're doing username only. But we know the user. Hmm. Too many arguments. That's not true. Here, let's just reload, see if it works. What? Let me see. Why is it saying... Oh, it is a node. What the hell? Wait, are we on the wrong script? Hello there, deck sound. No, we should be good. Oh my god, what? What the hell? Oh, I see the issue here. What the hell? Why am I being flamed? What What do we keep rolled? Where the hell are we writing rolled? Oh yeah, right. Handle quest situation. Um. Wait, if we're running rolled, that means we're not doing conclude quest faction. Handle quest. Oh wait, no, this is on quest situation. Boom, 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 boom. But I'm pretty sure we are doing this. So we're doing quests. No. There's no way. Ah, here we go. Generate output text. It's all the way up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't do this anymore. I'll comment it out. The only thing we need to do is update this, actually. All right. Now we got to do basically everything we did in BB code. It should be relatively easy though. But make it markdown. I wonder if the bots send markdown though. I guess we can try it out. Do I have a Discord command? Or I might have deleted it. D. Oh no, we got rid of it. Oh, chat settings. Does that work now? Cool. Let's see if this works. Let me see. Hopefully it just works. Hey, what's up, Anihan? We're doing so much. I'm trying to reduce text on the screen now. So like any redeem for the most part is sent to the bottom right of the screen. Unfortunately, it's not memory. That is true. Hopefully this works. Does this work? Okay, so it does work. And then let's say we want markdown on this. Let's see. Test. Google.com. Apparently it does not work. D is a Discord message. It's connected. It's a webhook. But it doesn't seem to work. Let me see. I might need to do it differently though. It's broke. Custom emoji, channel name. Discord Markdown. Is that no, yeah, it's just only I can use it. Yeah, I'll just try this. Wait, nothing's working. Did we crash? Oh, technically I wrote greater than 1. It needs to be greater than 0. So let's see if this again works. No, it does not. Let me see. Code. Oh, well, that works. Okay, so linking, maybe just linking stuff doesn't work. It has to work, though. Oh my goodness. Maybe you need the whole HTTP route. HTTP. C++. Oh, wait, this worked though. Do I need to put another parentheses around this? Oh, there we go. So you need HTTP. So why did I do this? Oh, I guess so we know. And I guess it's cool. All right. Here, let me make this 0 though. So what are some cool things we can do with Markdown? I guess just bold. Just started C++ coding stream myself. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. That was satisfied. Edit by catching flies. Boom, 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 boom. So Discord webhook, yeah. Red Cat Noodle, how's it going? And JBNY, thanks. Waking up here, nice. We are 9.5 hours into stream. I've been like sleepy the whole time, but we're good. Very productive day yesterday. So that was great. Nice. Expected end of statement after expression. So it should work in the same way, I hope. Let me reload. Are you sleepy that leads to sleep at all? No. I'm sleepy, but if I stop streaming, it's not like I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll probably like, I don't know. Just mess around. So EXP and everything in our log should send. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, no. But it's kind of jank right now. It says plus number. All users plus number. It's fair, yeah. Thank you. Something is jank here. Yeah. Highlight words is not what we want. Discord. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is it sending everything? It's sending everything. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Why did it send it twice? Wait, what the hell is going on here? Cloud is breaking down. Ooh, wow. Boom, 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 boom. Am I coding Godot? I'm coding with Godot. There we go. Still not doing the markdown correctly, but it's decent. Wait, why is the text so... Or it looks cool. Talk to you later. All right, peace. Have a good one. Why does it look weird like that? Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Is it a fluke? Almost at average land. Oh god, there's so much text on the screen. What do we do about that? Can I make the font smaller? Is that possible? Or maybe I have to make a queue if there are too many messages. Boom, 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 boom. I'll make the font a little smaller, and then we'll add a queue too. We'll have to grab the max size. And if it's above the max size, then we'll just add a queue. But what's this message size at right now? What's our usual text size at? This is at 32. I think we use 28. Set it to 28. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, this is for... So if the text size is 50, we'll just say if it's bigger than 1,000, we'll add a queue. I'll do 1,000. So we got -5. Oh, Nihon, you are officially a landowner. Congratulations. -5 for what? Now you get to get taxed. Oh, -5 with the relationship, I see. Tax the landowners. What are you, Atagon? Oh, you're also a landowner. You feeling creative now? A little bit, yeah. It's almost 2 a.m. This is where the brain juices get going. So what are we doing now? Oh, kitten paws with toe beans. Please and thank you. Kitten paws. Hmm. Hmm. Nihon's buying land. Oh my goodness. All the land. I'm sure there are no downsides to this. The economy is going to be ruined. The economy can only go up. Honestly, I don't think there's anything like, you know, all you have to do is believe. The economy will be fine. These are fun. All right, there it is. There's your. Oh no, no, no. There's your paw. You want this on a can? You want a can of, you want this on a can of beans? You want this to be your can of beans, Anihan? You want your own custom can of beans? Judas beans, not gonna lie. Alright, let me first save this too. Alright, I made it really big though. Let's see if we can fit it on here. Ah, yeah, it looks good. Wait, actually. How do I scale this? You're gonna be so jealous. True. We need to make a bean slime. All right, there you go. Type your beans. You have your beans. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, mm, mm. All right. I need an image like this, but for the top. Wait, wasn't I doing something before this? What the hell was I doing? Oh, we were doing Discord webhooks. Okay. Oh, treasure them. Oh, let me. I can also send them. Where are they? Where is it? Where is it? Where's art? You know, I can. Wait. Let me see something. Let me try this. Does this work? Let me see something. Bum, bum. Didn't I make a stroke scene somewhere? Let me see. There's definitely a way for us to do this. Yo, Aaron, Yag, Turning Cog, how's it going? Welcome, everyone. How's it going? What am I trying to do here? What's it called? Overlay cam? Sorry if I don't sound so enthusiastic. I'm like half dead. Where the hell? Where the hell is it? Oh, here we go. Ah, perfect. I look great. What did I want to do with this? Okay, so we grab this. I'll put it on. Put it down here. And then. Oh, where to go? Where to go? Oh, wait. Put it here. Sorry for the flashbang. You sound however you want. How was the stream? We did so much work on the overlay. Just having a little bit of fun right now. Let me see. Composite blur? Oh, there we go. And then we can pixelate it. Ooh. And then I remove my stroke filter. Oh no, we're waking up. We're waking up from the excitement of this. I wonder why the stroke is like offset or something. Yeah, let me see. Oh, yeah, I don't know why it's so offset. I wonder if I can just Control R or S. Let me see something. Oh, I think, is this offset? Like, why is there a stroke filter on this too? We're like double stroking right now. Fizzbuzz, how's it going? Wait, let me catch up with chat. Stream was good. Kind of threw together a character with 25% of the plan, but it's going well. But ran out of time tonight. I see. Time is all I have today, and I spent it all working on the overlay. But check it out. Here, everything. So I think the issue with the overlay recently was that there was just too much chat or like too much text. But now everything is sent to the bottom right of the screen. Or like we can do stats. And we made it look pretty and everything. Can do gear. And then everything is also recorded on Discord or like sent on a log for Discord. So like if you ever miss a message, you could find it here. And then we might do some other stuff. Tomer suggested that we could send something to the website. For instance, the shop right now. Oh, well, it used to have a link. Yeah, we have to fix that part, but... All right, let me see something wiki. Yeah, basically... Yeah, that's the thing that we're working on right now. Yeah, welcome everybody. Did I give you a shout out? All right, check out... Oh, wait, did you get your Hello, This is Bear? Wait. Oh, no, yeah, we did. Check out Hello, This is Bear. One of the many games, one of the many great games Aaron is working on. Yeah, why is our stroke filter kind of weird here, though? I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for the flashbang. Okay, what? But yeah, why is there a weird offset? Is it me? I think it's me. I can try putting it, aligning it like correctly. Here, let's try that. Let me turn off the stroke for a second and see what's going on. Or maybe, wait, let's just do nothing for a second. Oh, okay, yeah, it's the pixelate that's just weird. We can change the size of the pixels. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Do we even want to use pixels? We could use like circles, like IRAD. No, that looks bad. Triangles. Oh, triangles. Ew. Hexagons. No, I think we might. Oh God, no. Box. Pixelate. Yeah, and angelic glow. Falonier started using it too. Oh, this is kind of cool though. It like didn't realize it had shapes. I had to do, I'm sure you know finite singularity. They have the stroke filter, and then they also have, or the stroke plugin, but then also the composite blur, and then you can put the composite blur on top of this. But Low-key, like my original thing. Unless I increase the or decrease the pixels. Like maybe that. But then it kind of looks jank too. I'm not sure. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe this, but it looks weird on the... Actually, it's not too bad. Boom, 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 boom. It looks weird like up here and on the bottom. And then you can also see the green on me, which also looks weird. But it's cool. It's cool looking. Maybe I can use a... We can do a lookup table and like remove all the green. I wonder if that'll look better. Is that a thing that we can do? And I don't like the bottom like this. Looks weird. Stats. 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 Hmm. All right. Let's get back. Not sure if I like any of this. I might just not use it at all. Let me look at it one more time. Box. Oh wait, what is this? Gauss. Doing pixelate. Yeah, the only one that's cool is the pixelate, but ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. All right, let's get rid of it. How do I remove green from... Here, let me see if I can do this right now. At time, thanks. I should do a thing that, like... So, I mean, I check for when ads are playing, but, like, I should do, like, a thing that displays on my overlay, too. Where's my... Close this for now. Does anyone know how to remove green from this lookup table? Or from this color? Invert selective color? Oh, color balance? Seems like there's still green on the screen though. Let me see. Gradient map? Oh, oh, what the hell is this? I want no green. All green all the time. Channel mixer. Oh, I think, does this remove all green? Or wait, no. Looks like all green is removed from here, right? Mm. No green. That PNG. Okay. Where did I save it? I don't see it on my screen. Ooh. Let me save it again. It's probably here. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what the hell? Um. I could just do this on my camera here. Or I could do it on the top cam. Oh no. All right, so this should hopefully remove all green. Oh my god. This is not what I was hoping for. I mean, it did remove the green. Let me see. There has to be a thing, right? To remove like green from a color. Oh god, this is worse. Wait. Never mind. Okay. Let me see what else we gotta do. Timestamps we can do, but we can always do that later. Remove commands from overlay down. No, that's impossible. More info in the log is a good idea. Yo, Camilos, how's it going? Camilos, are you just waking up or are you going to sleep soon? I'll be right back. I gotta pee. 8:30. I see. Okay. All right. Time is it? Tax system? Should we start doing the tax system? Timestamps. We should add timestamps really quick too. Let me see how we're doing it in our custom log. We don't need year though. We'll fix that. Well, it's zero land. Congratulations. Thing is, I want those 100k points. If not for that, I would be so rich right in the RPG. You think you know how many people? Let me show you something. You know how many points have been spent on this RPG? It's ridiculous. Yo, Aya, have a good night. Oh my goodness, you've been around for a while. Have a good night. Freaking P. Gorley spent almost 300k. Neo Taino almost 200k. Dude, everyone's spending. This is literally like so many whales right now are spending all their points. It'd be a shame if like somehow I lost all of the user data. It's impossible, but that would suck so bad. My main goal is to become VIP. Maybe that should be your bio. I'd lose my houses. You'd lose your virtual home. Current time. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Commands, we should make it so that it actually sends to the chat. I don't know if you can read it that fast. Or actually, yeah, RPG commands is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, RPG commands is what you want. Land. Oh wait, I don't know if you actually bought that land. I was resetting. All right, it's back up. Oh yeah, there we go. So now we have timestamps. Yeah. Welcome to the real world, buddy. What do you think? You think we give away land for free around here? What's the economy at right now? Economy is currently at $91. Oh my goodness. $91 in one stream. We went up like $20. That's crazy. Boomer to Gen Z speedrun. Yeah. Freaking P. Gorley is a boomer. I'm not even, wait, what's my gold at? I'm not even a boomer. Like freaking Charles has more land than me. Oh, our syntax is a little weird. Why is it like bolding certain things and wow. So wait. What's our log? Wait, so like if I show stats. So many pretty colors. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's doing with bolding things. It's kind of weird. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Mm. Mm. Where do I send a CV to be mod? Camillus, don't you know the market? The market is market's pretty bad for volunteer mods right now. Irish beans. I haven't been doing push-ups. What the hell? What's going on here? Conlang? What's conlang? For human communication? Oh. Constructed language. For your one emote from all the people I am sub to. That's a lot of subs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Or wait, no, it's $6. Making a... Oh, nice. What characters does he use? Most of them are gifted. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Yeah, something is wrong with our markdown here. But I'm so lazy. Seems like sometimes we're like bolding, over bolding. Over bolding. Let me see if I can tell Claude. Sometimes the bolding is broken, where we are using too many stars and it breaks. Any idea on the fix? Also, apostrophes in there basically as a letter. I see. Tolkien. Maybe we can implement. It'd be so cool if like everyone's overlays had some sort of like connection. I mean, technically, I have beans in my stream from Irad. All right, let me see something. Bean. Who is this? Irad Bean. I need beans in your. You need a bean slime. That's what you need. This song is so silly. I keep hearing the tongue man. I don't know if that's the lyrics, but that tongue man, yeah. I don't know. I don't think that's probably not what they're saying, but that's all I can hear now. Do we have a size here? We do. Excite. Boom, 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 boom. Meow, 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 meow. You're absolutely right. We should use a way to get tree process frame. Oh. Never used process frame. Alright. So now we potentially have a queue. Hopefully. Let's see what else we got in here. Timestamps, remove commands on overlay down, a better command user error. I think that's the last thing we're gonna do, and then maybe taxes. Tried to get cash from an ATM. It showed an error and it didn't give me any money. Only said contact the bank. 260 USD. Is that a lot? 260 USD typically? Or not really? Did you take it from a strange place or anything like that? Do you usually buy or do you usually take from ATMs? I'm just curious. So right now we should have a queue. So if I do stats, then stats. Hopefully that works. And I do gear. Stop streaming. No, you stop streaming. How dare you? Wait. I don't think the code for the queue works properly. Is it meant to extend the box across the entire screen? It's supposed to go pretty high. Yeah. Wait, but I don't know if it's actually working in the way that I want it to. So I do stats. Oh, I think it did work. Hopefully, eventually, stats will come up. Wop, wop, wop. Hopefully. Hey, yo, there it is. Bop, bop, bop. 53 SCDs. Those are rookie numbers. Wait, it said, wait. Oh, it shows that it went through. Oh, I misunderstood. Wait. So, wait, I tried to get cash and the error didn't give me any money. It only said to contact the bank. Ah, shit. I misunderstood. Yeah, no to sleep, no need for taxes. Just tax the so actually we're not taxing the richest. people, we're taxing the middle class, because we're trying to perfectly represent, you know, a good economy here, the perfect economy. Should I buy gold? You should always buy gold. Trickle down economics. See, Atagon knows. Have a cheat button to buy property for fake internet points. Yes. I mean, what are fake? I mean, what? Come on, everything is fake internet points at this point. And with taxing only the middle class, it's only gonna get worse. What is the middle class? Anyone who's a landowner. So basically almost all of us. Like the only, literally, it's literally only like P. Gorley and like two, I think it's literally P. Gorley. Yeah, P. Gorley and Panda are the top 1% right now. Gorley's a freaking whale. The rich get richer. Top users, land plots. What does it say? Yeah. I need to make it so that if it's my own command, that it sends it to the chat, because I can't read. Pandacoder, Charles. Everyone over 100% land? Everyone under 10%? So we had a vote. We literally had a vote, and people said to tax the middle class. Although there's no proof that P. Gorley didn't just go on all of his alts. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do a vote now. Here, let's see. What do people think while P. Gorley's asleep? We could also create a system to vote on who, but we'll see. Let's see. Let's do this for now. I'll make it like a 2-minute, 3-minute thing. Also, how's it going, no clip? Trade away your spine for a tax write-off. Where's the P. Gorley option? Tax only P. Gorley. Oh my goodness. So it was P. Gorley. Where's P. Gorley now? P. Gorley. Oh my goodness. Everyone's voting for the top landowners. That's crazy. All right, so what should we do? If you're... How much should Pigorley get taxed then? 50% seems like a lot. What I was gonna do for landowners, it was gonna be 5% of your estate. So 30%? Oh my goodness. Boom, 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 boom. Progressive tax? How about we probably, yeah, 5%. So wait, I was gonna do his fault for owning 30% of the total land. Okay, so we gotta figure out quick invest the money. Need a stock market. We were gonna do stocks, but how is Atagon? You know, you want to know why Atagon is negative 235? Here, I'll show you why Atagon is negative 235. I'll show you why Atagon is 235 right now. Is this Atagon? Yeah. Because all Atagon does is burn villages. How do I see? I mean, we can look at the logs, but we have a log every hour. Let me see the quest. I want to see Atagon's quest history. I bet half of this just says burn the village. So tasty on the bottom right. I'm glad you think so. Burn the village. Response, burn the... Response, burn the... wait, burn the village. 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 It's all burning of villages. There are some explosions as well. Explode. Let's see. Explode. Explode the village. Explode. The village is started by existing. You know what I'd really like to happen though? Yeah, Atagon, you need to do a bio. You need to give yourself a bio that says you're like the village burner or something. How do I get people's bio? Yeah, bio Atagon. Bio get should be here. Okay, I can do that. I have to customize. We have to make it so that specific commands do specific things. Yeah, we're gonna have to rewrite. Honestly, I have to do a lot of refactoring. If we want like super dynamic text. Like for instance, right now, you know, when you grab stats, I'm literally grabbing for keywords, like hard code grabbing for keywords. But what we should have done is like, I don't know, created some sort of system that like, you know, knew what was it like a special, you know, word. Oh But I don't know, like, I don't know how much time that's going to take. Your proposition for taxing, let me see. Where is it? To be honest, this would be best. If you are under the mean or the median, you pay no tax. If you are over, you pay 5%. And if you are in the top 1%, you pay 30% tax. How about we ask ChatGPT? I feel like that might be fair. Okay, so I have an RPG. People own and buy land. If how do I even explain this to ChatGPT? I have an RPG. Here, actually, let me see if I have like an. Here, let me do this one. Bum, 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 bum. And it's multiplied. Some people will say the most powerful, most land users want to tax the middle class. The middle class thinks we should tax the rich, tax the most. A slowly growing tax percentage would be more reasonable. Tax beginning at 5% when over the median / mean sounds reasonable. Maybe it goes up every 1%, every 10 above the mean. Send it Camilos's message. Wait, why is it giving us fucking function? I don't want a function. I don't want code. I want your opinion on what we should do. I think 30 is too much too. Also, like if we do 30, I would have to tell Pigor, like, for instance, everyone who's like really rich, they're obviously not here right now. So like I can't just like start taxing, like, you know, for instance, Pigorli spent a lot of fake internet points. So like I don't want to punish Pigorli, you know what I mean? I think max we would do like 5%. Yo, Grumble, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Is this your first time here? Tax by title? Why are you still streaming? I have no idea. That's already calculated by the deviation. But the thing is, okay, if we're thinking Middle Ages, like, and we're being realistic about this, you know what would be better, actually? I think if we have a voting system, I think that's better. Obviously, we did just do a voting system, but I mean, a more, like you should be able to, it should be like the middle class versus the most wealthy. And you know what it should be? Your vote should be based on the amount of land you own. Did not have a wizard's council, if we're being realistic, but I get your point. Vote for me. What we could do, how about we do this? We could do polls, but polls should be based on how much land you own. On how many rich people you can eat. So yeah, if we look at the top users right now on top users on land plots, you'll see Pigorli is at the top. Oh, then it's Neo, and then it's Panda Coder, and it's Charles, and then Colchis, and then me. But yeah, what we could do is, why don't we have a vote at some point? The top 1% richest? So wait, what's Pigorli's, like, what is Pigorli? Is Pigorli technically the top 1%? Estate Gold Pigorli. Land deviation is 4.6. What's 4.6? That's like top 1%, right? But yeah, if you guys don't know, sorry, I'm kind of sleepy, or like my brain's kind of fried, but wait, Grumble, where's your shout out message? Were you here earlier? I feel like maybe you were here earlier. You should have had a shout out message. But I know if you're tired, I could understand if you need to go sleepy. Check out Grumble's game though. Do I have a shout out for Grumble? I definitely do. I mean, it was supposed to shout you out. I have it here too. Sorry, I was AFK. No, you're good. I bet it's late over there, you know. Over at the 2 hour, over those two time zones behind me. Going to be here in a minute. Where is it? Let me see. Did we already shout Grumble? Oh, we did. Yeah, it must have been earlier today. Minted type bed. I'm going to be here in a minute. But yeah, have a good night, Grumble. Eat the rich, eat the rich. Let's start a revolution. Yeah, I really want there to be something like that. It'd be really cool. I just don't know, like, obviously we have to build this system. We have to first, you know, build a system that, like, is corrupt, and then we have to, what am I doing right now? So we have something called this RPG. Check it out. It's pretty... Yeah, the overview can't be quick. There's just too much. There's too much in this system already. But basically, we have this RPG, and it's pretty intricate at this point. It uses like OpenAI for quests and stuff. So like you can do a quest. Your user data, for instance, is like really large. So like I can show you all of my data. I'll show you my data. The only way I can grab my data is by giving myself EXP. Article NPC is 0. Just so I can, you know, it saves my user. And I can show you like how much data is stored on every user. It's like, it's a decent amount. Along with how many quests. Oh, and you bought land, Spot Monk. You are a landowner. You are officially a landowner. Congratulations. Check it out. Your data is on the bottom right. So you can see, you know, you're a landowner, you got 1 plot of land. Every 10 minutes, your land generates some wealth. You also generate wealth too. You're actually generating wealth at the same rate as you are as an individual. You can also redeem things here, and each of these redeems give you gold, as well as strength towards your character. So you can look at your stats here. So you can do stats on spot, and you'll see, you're a cleric just like me. You're a miscreant right now because add in 5 minutes, had postponed it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Anihan. I'll let people connect to my home network when they come over. I'm a landowner. Aaron always has the best, always the best puns. A landowner. Aaron is my type of, with my type of puns. But yeah, yeah. And basically right now, P. Gorley is at AFK, so everyone who's a middle class, which is almost all of us, is, what are we writing this in? So we're currently writing this in Godot. So like the overlay is handled in Godot, but everything is sent, like, so we can actually send this to our database. Right now I'm just doing it all locally. Can I have a bean can? Oh, don't mind if I add, yeah. Also, if anyone wants a custom bean, if you do exclamation, oh, that's so cute. If anyone wants a custom bean, you have to, there's an image, a 32 by 32 can of beans, and you can edit it in any way you want. This is so cute. I like it. I love it. Bean. Here, wait, let me save it. We'll call it Atagon dev. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, there's a lot that goes on in this RPG. Like, in fact, like, I mean, I work on Memory as well, obviously, but this has been so much fun. Last night I couldn't sleep, and I think it's because I was thinking about this RPG. Bean images. You're still alive. I'm still alive. How's it going, North Pole? Did you just wake up? Where did I save? I saved Atagon somewhere here. Oh, it's over here. And then I just have to, suggestion, bean can should explode instead of disappearing. All right, you should have your beans now. It's so beautiful. Having them explode would be a great idea. Just woke up. Like geode or something? Hudge, actually judge in Polish means something different, and we make jokes because of that. What are you talking about? Oh, who? Because you said. What's my ethnic background? What do I look like to you? What do I look like? I'm a very weird mix. You look like an NPC. 30 seconds to an ad. We can keep snoozing it. What Although you're not getting gold. Actually, whenever we snooze, actually, no. Snooze only gives a little bit of gold. Never mind. It's not too bad. Actually, ads give a lot of EXP, but, or sorry, a lot of gold, but doesn't matter too much. Can't types. Of course, if you don't mind. No, you're good. I'm Russian, Dominican, and Chinese. That's like my mix. Memori's in 3.5. This is in 4. Yeah. I'm Polish, and Polish. I'm Polish. Yeah. 100% Belgian. Y'all are crazy mixes. Getting these crazy mixes, yeah. You're still streaming? I'm still streaming. Adagon, and Adagon. Nice. Have you heard of the trans vegan? It was here. No, I haven't heard of that person. Herbivore? Human AI made in China. China. I'm very sleepy. The joke didn't land. Yeah, I don't get it. Everyone drop your beans. Can it crash? I don't think it can crash. I don't know if there's any way it can crash the overlay. Unless everyone did beans, maybe. Let me see. Is the overlay in full screen transparent with the background? Full screen with, it's not full screen. It's like Windows borderless, and then I just put it like on the bottom right corner of my second monitor. Yeah, my beans are not nearly as OP as as IRADs. Bon appetit, thank you. Isn't it 3 a.m. where I live? Yeah. Almost 3:30. This is actually my first meal today. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, ads are playing. Bum, 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 bum. First hour in 3 hours or 15 hours? What time did I wake up today? Yeah, like first meal in 15 hours. Meow, 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 meow. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. When you introduce crops and food to the RPG inventory, you're gonna stop eating altogether. Yeah. Digital food. We'll do it. All right. What do we want to do now? We want to add taxes, but I don't want to tax yet because yeah, we gotta wait for Pico early. Or like, yeah, we'll do like a global vote. I think yeah, we should do it based on land. Pico should have a fighting chance. Actually curious. Standard deviation. What's 4.6 standard deviation? Or wait, maybe a global vote on Discord? Well, it should be based on your land count. So like, you know, like how much land do you have? Gold. How's it going, Booyah? KV Milos. So you have 12. So you have 12 votes. Everyone has votes based on their land. I have 30 votes. And then we all you won't know the percentage solely on STD? Are you saying oh the land? Are you saying I was talking about like do you still have your streak? Grumble? Or Booyah? Wait, I thought you were going to sleep, Grumble. What happened? How would that be democratic? It's not necessarily democratic. It's like, It's Merc. Yeah, exactly, Spot Monk. But I think it's fair. Like, it's fair to be Gorley. Like, Pigorley shouldn't be punished. Or, like, you know, if you spend a lot of money on buying land, you shouldn't be punished for it. In a game sense, you know, obviously in, I don't know. Taxing the rich. Well, I hope everyone agrees with you. I agree with you too. I agree, Camilos. But we have to be fair. We can't just, you know, we have to let the people decide. Bigorley is a job creator. I understand being fair here has enabling others to become rich and not only depending on differences. I mean, okay, so I'll say this. Like, when it comes to making, it's technically easier to become rich. Like, how do I explain this? Does it now count as the weekend for some double EXP? It's Friday. It's not the weekend. You want double EXP? No. Think Unforged for the double EXP. Oh, I think I ate too fast. Uh-oh. Oh, I ate way too fast. Whew. Oh my goodness. Double XP, I know what to do. Wait, quests don't give you double XP, just saying. It's only the so like basically anything that gives you anything that says wisdom, riz, stuff like that, that's what gives you double XP. But quest, yeah, because quests give a lot of EXP already. And didn't finish the thought. Okay, so dude, there's so much involved with this system. I can't even put it into words. Like, it's hard for me. I need to figure out how to put it into words. Like, I need to write a freaking like the economy is a 90, write a tale. So how do I explain this? Okay. I'll try to draw it out for you, Camilos. All right. So the economy, let's say the economy. What are you using? Twitcher? Yeah. Okay, so let's say the economy. Here, wait, let me close my door because I'm gonna get loud right now. So the economy starts hypothetically. Here, let me bring the chat over here too. So the economy starts at 1, and then obviously every action you do that generates gold increases the economy by 1. Actually, it doesn't, but like basically every action over time increases gold, the economy level. So if we look at the economy right now, if you look at the bottom right, you'll see our economy is at 94, and you can see the XP as well. A Twitcher new update came out last week. Update on the plugin, or like maybe I should update the plugin because it doesn't work for me on 4.3. So I'm still on 4.2. The plugin. I have to check it out because yeah, it broke. 4.3 broke on me. So yeah, the economy always goes up, but the thing is, if you own land, your land generates what's it called? Estate wealth. But the thing is, you're generating estate wealth based on what the current economy is at that level. So like, you know, let's say you have like 3 plots of land generating land at level 2. Oh, there was a freaking fly in my room. Get away, fly. You know, then you know, you're generating 6 gold. You generated 6 gold, but you know, like over time, the economy is gonna get to like level 4 or level 10. Let's say it gets to level 10. Whoever, like, you're still getting gold from level 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7, but someone who is a new player who buys gold at level 10, like, they're generating 10 gold. They're starting off by generating gold at 10. So, like, over time, it's like, I don't know, logarithmic or, like, asymptotic towards, you know, the same value. Because the rich, for example, have 90 and are generating 90x. They're not generating 90 more wealth. They're actually only generating like proportionally. They're only like for instance, P. Gorley is only generating 90 gold right now. Let's see, world data. So right now, the thing is, if P. Gorley is generating 94 gold, but P. Gorley has to buy his gold. He has to run this command, the buy all gold command. So, like, over time, if he doesn't buy more gold, he's losing out. So if P. Gorley goes AFK for a month, basically, he kind of loses out on... He's still making money, but it's not going to be nearly as much. Especially, if, like, the more the economy grows, the more the more P. Gorley has to work if he wants to make more money. If you scroll up, if you scroll up a bit, there's a wall of empty. Discord logs are broken. Oh, I might have broke. Let me see. We were messing with it earlier. Let me see. Oh yeah, they are broken. Oh, I think I'm sending empty messages, probably. When I do a command, that's probably what it is. Here, let's see. Or something that returns 0 text. No, trying to think what it was. Oh, I think it's when, yeah. It's when text is 0. I'll have to fix that. But yeah, so what can you do with your land? So over time, your land is generating gold. It generates estate wealth, and then you can do buy gold, buy gold all. And then that basically converts into your gold currency, and you can use that gold currency to buy more land. So you bought land with channel points, but most people, or like if you're not playing the pay to win aspect, channel points is kind of like our equivalent of pay to win. But you can buy land with just gold. With you can see I have 693 gold, but then my estate wealth is at 11,000. But yeah, if you look here, I can buy gold all, And you see converts all of my estate wealth into 118 gold. If you mod me, I'll boost the economy. So yeah. But yeah, even though Pigorli, yeah, obviously Pigorli is really overpowered, but that's because he spent 200 channel points, 200,000 channel points. Like, I feel like that's no joke. How frequently do I buy gold? It depends on you, really. Like, technically you want to do it, like, if you wanted to min-max it, technically you want to do it all the time. But, like, that's like, that's like so much work. Usually you want to do it right before you buy land. Right before you buy more land. But I'm thinking, honestly, what I was thinking to do, if you run the buy land command, we could just make it so that it automatically does the buy all gold. Because, like, yeah, because usually when you're buying all gold, you're usually just buying land right after. So yeah, I think what we'll do is if you buy land, it'll just check your estate wealth and then convert that into gold too. Yeah, we'll probably do that. I think that's the next step in our to-do list, is to like improve quality of life with messages, because there's so much right now. Too many commands to remember, I think. Shadetail Official, thank you for the follow. And also, if you're ever wondering like where the logs, if you want logs, I might work on something with Tomer, where we have a website, where we have the website showing, you know, all the data. But right now, if you want to see the log of everything, like let's say you missed a message, it's all on Discord. We gotta fix this though. Whatever this, I'm not sure what this is. I assume it's like, is it a redeem? Because we have empty messages here too. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, you know what it is? I'm pretty sure it's Beans. It's probably Beans that's doing that. Let me see. Yeah, it's Beans. Beans, but also like double, but also things like double EXP. What are you talking about? Oh, double EXP too? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. I'm trying to, sorry, this is my first time eating, you know? And like, actually, this is my first meal in more than 24 hours. Can you believe that? I'm Rich AF. Yeah, there's still a bunch of like empty messages. I assume quests also are not getting logged properly. First time eating ever. Oh, I should have just shown this. Like whenever someone asks like what's the RPG, we should just show this. Like this is what the RPG is. Your rolls are too low. Your moves are weak. You have +4 gear. Okay. Well, that was good. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, just do exclamation suggestion space whatever, and then I'll see what I can do about it. Let me figure out why we're logging messages. Who did this long? What does for late formed on? I think this. Can you change suggestion to suggest? Can you put that in the suggestions? Maybe I'll think about it. No, I can do that. Oh, it is. It was supposed to be here, but I didn't add an exclamation. That's why. And I'll even do exclamation suj. Exclamation suj. Sug. Sug. Exclamation sug. Okay, what else? Meow, meow, meow. All right. Dude, our commands need to be updated. It's kind of crazy, actually. Where are the suggestions saved? They are saved over here. In the suggestions log. Oh, I didn't even see it. You wrote it. Add suggest. Pigorley suggested vote for Pigorley. Adagon explode command. 1900 gold. Yeah. All right, so yeah, we need to clean up these commands. Did you mean suggestion? Before we do that though, let me go back. Yeah, I'm gonna just tell Claude to clean up this, because there's also a weird bug going on here. With land by. And then also, here, wait, let me see RR. RR is kind of jank right now. Handle RR command. Run redeem on parameters. If parameters 1 to lower, you know, wait a minute. And then Okay, all viewers. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't work. Here, let me try it. Let me try it. I'll do. It's gonna break probably. RR. Actually. I don't remember who I owe. I'm pretty sure I owed Neil at some point. So let's try it. Let's try wisdom. Or I'll just say Wiz, Neo, Taino, 1. Wow, it worked. Why didn't it work before? Is it because I wrote Neo one time? Let me see something. Neo 1. Oh, that crashes it apparently because we're saying shared stat. We got to get user. I see the problem here. But yeah, thanks for all the blesses in all the languages. I feel the constitution rising. The luck. Okay, quickly let's fix where is it? Discord webhook. I thought I was checking if it was an empty string that we don't do anything. If message is equal to this, we just return. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'll reload again, just so it can fix. I did get your message because I know some German. Is that how you say it? Gesundheit. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, yeah, let's clean up our messages. Meow, meow, meow. Our commands, I mean. Claude, you're about to work really hard right now. Clean up this entire script. Return the entire script. Minus... return the entire script. Also include any updates on our shortcuts dictionaries if there are extra commands in our run command or practical command functions. Make After we clean this up, though, I wanna like refactor the whole thing. In the meantime, I have autosperm. Oh, did we fix the... Let me see. No more empty messages, I hope. Means. Yeah, there we go. So buy land all doesn't work, right? What? Buy land doesn't even work anymore. What the hell? I thought we did this. 1900 for land is insane. How much gold do you have? have a full 29 gold. All their gold to land. Can never catch them. Yeah. Sorry, Camilos. It was like a first come, first serve sort of thing. But I will say it wasn't even that much cheaper. What happened is like all the whales, all the people who you see with the most land, it's because they use channel points. They use so many channel points. And then P. Gorley happened. Yeah, literally, P. Gorley just spent all of his channel points. So if you want to be like P. Gorley, you got to be a pay-to-win user. P. Gorley's a pay-to-win user. I missed the hype. I want to be... You want to eat the rich? We'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way to balance everything. Or maybe P. Gorley is just the enemy. P. Gorley is... You know, who knows what the future holds? Maybe... If land costed bits, yeah. We'll never do that, though. I think that's, like... That's too, like, you know... That's not fun. I would introduce world events. Yeah, world events would be fun. 1 bit equals 1,000 gold. What we'll do, how about this? What we'll do is actually, how about this? Starting on weekends, double EXP will also be double gold. Subscribers do get full two channel points more. That's true. So it technically is a pay to win. In some way. By proxy, it's pay to win. What the hell? Why was this flying? That's it. I'm getting tier 3. Don't do that. I'm winning a losing race. It's a rat race. That's we're just... It's a rat race. You know, you come to the stream to relax, but it's just the same thing. What you face in real life is what you face on stream. Except we do have trees. Trees are pretty cool. Like, you come here to kill the wicked. Give me the rest. Give me the rest. All the trees I plant, random people chop down for profit. It's just like real life. Yeah, I'm sorry, Anihan. But if it makes you feel any better, there are more trees. There are more trees than no trees. But you know, another thing we could do to reduce quests, balance things out. We need to make a way to like hurt the economy, so that like if the price goes down, people can buy more land. So maybe there'll be a way. Maybe there's a way to hurt the economy. Reduce economy by 2 weekends? What do you mean? Just thinking out loud. What if the economy is based on the amount of villagers? What if the economy is based on the villager to tree ratio? We'd have to roll back the entire system. Refunding the economy is not possible now. Anything is possible. To steal his land and reduce the economy. The thing is, like technically the economy doesn't, like, the only disadvantage that you have, like, how do I explain this? Boom, boom. Being evil is bad by true. Meow, 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 meow. So I could make a command, or I could do a thing where if you want to reset your karma, you can. But you already get a bonus. Like, you already get extra gold for being evil. Like, you know, when you kill people in combat, you get extra gold from that. So. Do not do combat. Only do quests. You get extra gold from chopping down trees too. Chopping down trees also reduces karma. Or reduces karma and gives gold. I do not chop down trees. I only do quests. Oh my god. The rest. Oh my god, this this script is so long. Here, wait, we should probably commit. Updated logging. So you've done at least 110 AI quests. How many points is that? 200 times 110. Or you mean, yeah. If you remove the cooldown on plan/chop, be better, I think. I don't think I think there needs to be a cooldown on plan/chop, because it, like, actions are worth more than spending channel points. Like, I mean, doing things like planting trees and chopping, or, like, you know, any action that gives you gold is more worth it than spending 4,000 on land. It's like, you know, Again, buying land is like the pay to win approach. Buy land with this is the pay to win approach.